everybody. We are now on part 13, stream 13 of our Marvel's Midnight Suns gameplay walkthrough, playthrough, and we are getting near the end, I believe.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Last stream, man, we did a almost 10-hour stream last time and got a lot done. We rescued Scarlet Witch. All right, before we start, man, I ain't gonna lie. We gotta change this. We gotta do something about the hair, man. We changed it for Strange for a mission. I need to go back. I ain't feeling it. But we got a lot done, man. We saved Scarlet Witch. I know I said I was going to try to keep these streams short, but I don't want too many parts, like 50 parts of this. So we're just going to stream as long as we can. Play as much as we can during the stream. Like I said, maybe I'll go back and edit the streams to make them shorter in case some of you guys want to watch them later. But for now, yeah, we're on part 13 and we just rescued Wanda. Problem is, though, we did get another little crack in our collar, though. Let's see what that's going to lead to, man. But, so we got to go talk to Wanda.
Weird vibes around here are driving me nuts.
See what Peter wants first.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Gain a friendship level with Wolverine. Cool, that's easy. That's easy. Let's go talk to. Let's go do our coils and everything first. Then we'll go talk to Wanda. Yeah, we consumed all the dark energy.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
So on to see what happens next. We rescue Wanda. Let's see what we get. Target an enemy. They attack their nearest ally.
Screwdriver when I need a Phillips head.
New magic ability. Kick.
Prophecy. Like prophecy you never.
Fist of Radiance we already have. Alright, so we'll give magic a new ability and I guess we'll take the mind. I was gonna redraw, but never mind. Alright, research.
What can we work on for you, Hunter?
We gotta get some more artifacts to upgrade our research facility.
Later.
Alright, and we have go to the yard, do our sparring as usual. As always.
Alright, Robbie. Today's the day we impress Johnny.
We gotta get a friendship level with Wolverine, so why not spar with Wolverine?
Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
Alright, friendship increase, 1 gamma coil card reroll. Upgrade some abilities. Mind bender. A target attack there. That might actually come in handy. Might use that.
New and improved.
Nico has an ability to upgrade. Witch Storm Plus. Not enough resources. We gotta get some more heroic resources. Well, I know our Hunter deck has many cards. Many cards that we can get rid of. Let's see. Patience. We already have patience, so we can get 166 there. Holy Burst. We already have. Trade that in. And Blade Storm we keep. Alright, everything else is good. Alright.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
So we'll upgrade this for 200.
Peace.
Back forceful, trapdoor, Limbo's grass, Limbo portal, gather reinforcement. All right, so far I'm good with what we got with magic. Witch Storm. This one has a 50% chance. 1 heroism for each KO. I kind of like that because it gives us a chance to basically 1 heroism, get some free heroism. Alright, so now we have to go to Central.
Easy enough for the Sorcerer Supreme to handle.
Witch Storm again, double up. There's no breaking this witch. And Strange has Astral Meditation. Got some intel to decrypt.
I'm not gonna sleep well after reading this. We're ready to make a move.
Alright, so we get an epic. I have to be level 17. Let's do Marble.
I think I can handle that.
And level 12, upgraded ability of common. Oh, bonus rewards. I didn't even. Oh, that counts. Sorry. So if we pick an Avenger, we get a bonus reward. Let's do Iron Man. Alright, let's go talk to Wanda. See how she's feeling.
Wanda coming back shows you how.
Wolverine got his own thing next to his room. Are they all like that, or have I never realized? I have never realized that every person's room has their own symbol next to it. I never realized that. Alright, Wanda, where are you? Where's Wanda? Yeah, she must be in her room.
Hunter, is that you? You've seen him, I can tell. You know about the temple. Oh, it's you. Hunter, right? Sorry for, last night.
Well then, I hope you managed to get a restful sleep.
You really think I could sleep after what I've been through? No, Hunter. I definitely did not get any rest last night. I just sat up and stared at the moon. Is it weird that I think she's going to be waiting for me in my dreams?
I have trouble sleeping for the same reasons.
Guess she's got her claws in us both. I can feel them scratching. You may have taken me from her yesterday, but she still wants me by her side. Just like she wants you. There's... something I need to tell you. The moment you drained the darkness from me, I had a vision.
What vision?
The only way I can describe it was an ancient temple with tentacles etched in stone, reaching up and out like they wanted to strangle the world. I think it was the Temple of Chthon.
Do your premonitions usually come to pass?
Always. Which is why it's more important than ever that you let me help you stop her.
Are you sure you are up to it? You do not need more time to rest and heal?
You want to help me heal? Let me serve Lilith the revenge she deserves for what she did to me. What she did to us.
Let me think about it.
That's all I ask. I'm not as fragile as I look, you know. I'm up to it.
I just want to make sure you are well, Wanda.
I don't think I'm ever going to be well again, but I can make sure everyone else is. I'm talking your ear off, aren't I? I don't mean to keep you.
Actually, I would like to know more about you.
I would like that too.
Alright, him saying he has to think about letting Wanda help us is crazy. He must don't know who she is. Not fully.
I want to know more about you.
All right.
Tell me your story, Wanda.
My chaos magic came to me when I was a child in Transia, defending my father from a mob. I quickly learned how much humanity can fear what they don't understand. My twin brother had talents of his own. When the mob came for us, we fled and never looked back. We used our talents to survive, and eventually transcend our lot in life. But Pietro and I disagreed on how.
Where is Pietro now?
Still in Transia. He believes in a world where mobs don't menace children who are born different. I am not so optimistic.
If he stayed in Transia, where did you go?
All across Europe. I reinvented myself, lived a quiet life, and explored the limits of my magic. That's how Agatha found me. That's when I learned the source of my chaos magic. She offered to bring me here so she could teach me how to refine it. We had so many plans.
Can you give me insight into your magic?
Chaos magic is inherently dangerous, for it is the same power wielded by Chthon himself. It is magic forbidden to the Sorcerer Supreme, for its nature is unpredictable and its touch corrupts. But not for me. I leave no stain on reality, and I have used it effortlessly since childhood. I am the exception to the rule.
Why is chaos magic so dangerous?
If I desire it, I can alter reality itself, or destroy it. And despite what I believed, I can lose control. That's what happened with Agatha.
See, this is what I'm saying. We need that. We need that kind of power on our side. Altering reality, man. I hope she's a playable character. I'm pretty sure she's going to be, but man, she's going to probably have some fun skills to use.
Can we talk about your journal detailing the Abbey's mysteries?
Oh my. I'm so sorry.
For what?
Those were all notes to myself. I'm surprised they make any amount of sense.
They made sense to me. Your journals were the only reason I uncovered the Abbey's secrets.
Really? That's wonderful to hear. I'm glad I could be of some use to the team, even when I was away.
I had questions about your life after the Abbey.
Such as?
What is it like to be an apprentice to Dr. Strange?
I'm still getting used to it. After Agatha, I never thought anyone would trust me with magic again.
A powerful wielder of chaos magic. Why indeed?
That's not how I see myself. I don't know if I'll ever be more than a lost kid from Transia. I wasn't worth Agatha's attention, so why his?
It sounds as though you do not want to be his apprentice.
No, it's a great honor. I learned so much in such a short time. I don't think I can live up to the idea of apprentice to the Sorcerer Supreme. Yes, Hunter?
I had questions about your life after the Abbey.
Such as?
If this is difficult, you do not need to answer.
Hunter, I'm not made of glass. Just ask.
All right. When you were captured by my mother, was there anything she said about me?
Yes, Hunter. You are all she thinks about. She spoke more about you than Sarah used to, which I didn't think was possible. Lilith loves you, Hunter. In her own twisted way, she loves you more than anything. and she will stop at nothing to have you back. Yes, Hunter?
I had questions about your life after the Abbey.
Such as?
Are you getting along with Sarah?
No. Our interactions are best described as she stares at me until I leave the room.
Do you want me to say something to her?
No, I deserve it. Oh, if I could go anywhere other than the Abbey, I would. I don't want to remind her of the worst day of her life. Of what I did to Agatha.
Can we talk about what happened?
I can't, Hunter. It's still too fresh.
We shall speak later, Wanda.
I look forward to it.
Alright,
Our vision of the one Lilith serves bonds us, Hunter.
I just
Yes,
still
Hunter?
letting up.
We shall speak later, Wanda.
I look forward to it.
Alright. Might as well invite her to a haven. Painting. Oh, they're both painting. Take her somewhere scenic, I guess.
I don't think Caretaker wants me in the library.
Are you certain?
Oh yeah. She did that thing where she squinted at me, then cleared her throat about 5 times.
I am very familiar with that.
The library used to be my second home in the Abbey. I think it'll be good for me to be in there. But I don't want to push Sarah any further.
It is the library. Can you not just check the books out?
Agatha preferred we... she didn't want us to mess up her filing system.
So, do not mess it up. Return what you take from where you took it.
Maybe.
Just think about it.
I will. Thanks, Hunter.
Alright, what's a good gift for Wanda right now? Candle? Bring a little California into your life. Oh, we all could use that, huh? Everyone loves the smell of freshly cut grass. Let's give her the Beachy Waves candle.
One of my favorite activities.
Alright. So Wanda's already level 18. Now is she... yes. We're going to be able to use it. Oh, yes. Let's see some of her skills. Her basic skills. Hex bulk. Give all hex bulk cards +1 chain. Hex field damage each enemy unleashed. Increase the size of Wanda's area abilities. And hex charge. Target an enemy to explode at the start of the next turn for 83 damage. If KO'd, they explode for 83. I guess more damage. Alright, Wanda, we'll give you something to lounge around in. Let's see if we got Fallen Scarlet Witch. Boss Witch. I like it. And then the Midnight Suns. Alright. So we do... Why is everybody... What's going on here? Alright, I'll check that later.
I have some words to contribute.
Alright, so I don't think there's anything else we need to do, so we'll hop right into a mission.
Hey, boss, head to the forge.
Oh,
There's
never
something you need to
mind.
see. It's not Strange in his pajamas, though I will let you know if that happens. He has these matching slippers with curly toes. A real Santa's elf vibe. But that's not relevant. Come to the forge, okay?
Alright, let's see what Tony wants. Oh, why are we rocking it? Yo, I'm telling you, I don't like these
All
pants,
the
man.
gamma accelerators I've seen in my life, this is definitely the gammaest.
That was a hell of an operation. Snatch and grab and a rescue.
Yo, Cat, you ain't got nothing else to wear but that book shirt club?
Indeed, a much-needed
Shirt.
victory on many levels.
We gotta hook you
No
up, bro.
argument here. Question is, what do we do now?
You don't need...
Today is the first in a long while I haven't awoken to see doom clouds gathering on the horizon. It's a refreshing change of pace.
We successfully retrieved the Gamma Accelerator and brought Wanda home. No wonder your mood is lighter.
I'm so glad we kept the accelerator out of Lilith's hands. Although Tony's notion of stopping the prophecy is doomed to failure because the only thing that can stop Chthon is Chthon. But that's a worry for another day. Today is about optimism.
Dark days will inevitably return, but I think you are wise to take a moment and appreciate the good things when we have them.
Success follows failure. Failure follows success. It's circular. At this moment, we are at a crest. We bask in the warm feelings and pray we don't drown the next time we descend into failure.
I would like to talk more, but there is still much for me to do.
Too much, but I appreciate the time you gave me. Be well. I'm not sure how to even pick up the
I can't tell you how great it feels to have the Gamma Accelerator back. Seriously, total game changer.
You are well?
But we can't start passing out the party favors quite yet. If we don't find Johnny Flametop and grab the Parchment of Power, this thing is just a glorified barbecue lighter.
Johnny Blaze is not nearly the threat to us Banner is. I suspect he will hand it over once he realizes we are the world's last hope.
Oh yeah, he's been totally reasonable and thoughtful so far.
And if we do get the parchment, you really think you will be able to stop the prophecy?
My appreciation of magic is evolving quite a bit thanks to you. It'll be tricky, but I think it's possible.
Your overflowing confidence is something to behold, Tony. I wish I had some of it.
Oh, take all you want. I have enough confidence for the whole team. No matter what, though, this whole thing has already been completely worthwhile.
Oh? And why is that?
Because right now, I'm looking at the Gamma Accelerator, and Bruce Banner is looking at an empty spot where the Gamma Accelerator used to be. All we need now is the Parchment of Power.
Alright.
So, do you think Stark can pull this off?
Now who wants to talk? Caretaker, Captain Marvel.
It feels like we're pushing all our chips on this one bet.
If he manages to pull it off, our prayers will be answered.
And if he doesn't, we gotta be prepared for hell on Earth. You want in on this discussion, Hunter? Cap and I were just having some words about Tony.
I hear a bit of hesitation in your voice.
The thing is, I've seen Tony like this before. He becomes fixated on one idea to the exclusion of all others. Sometimes the results are great. He can split a molecule and make it rain in the Sahara. But considering the danger we're all in, we can't afford to have anything less than absolute perfection. Otherwise, I'm afraid too many people will die.
I know the danger all too well, and I would say your concerns are valid. The question is, what to do about them.
I don't want to completely derail the plan, but I do think it would be wise to have an alternative ready to go.
Meaning?
We need to start walking, talking, and planning as though this prophecy is going to come true.
So what do you plan to do? Are you going to confront Tony?
I'm not sure what that would accomplish. Our skepticism aside, no one wants this plan to work more than we do. We'll just have to cross our fingers and hope, like everyone else. Here's hoping Tony can pull this off.
There you are, Hunter. I'd like to speak to you. I understand you spoke to Wanda this morning. Tell me, how is she faring?
Perhaps you should ask her yourself. I'm sure she would like to hear from you.
I'm not ready for that. I can't imagine that she doesn't feel some semblance of betrayal on my part. I was the one who gave up on her, and long before she fell to Lilith. I just thought she was lost to us, beyond saving. No one has been purged of Lilith's corruption before. I didn't think it was possible. But you and Nico made it possible. This isn't easy for me to say, but I'm sorry for ever doubting her.
Who you should really be apologizing to is Nico.
Yes, I know. I just don't know if she would accept an apology from me at this point.
Do it anyway.
I can't help but ask, what was it like, purging Wanda of Lilith's corruption? Did you suffer any strange effects I should know about?
Now that you mention it, I have noticed some subtle changes.
What do you mean?
I do not know how to say this, but...
Yes. Go on.
I think I am growing horns and a tail.
Oh, I laugh, Hunter, but I shouldn't. And neither should you be joking about such matters. At least your sense of humor is still intact. We will all need it in the days to come. Well, that's enough of me monopolizing your time for now. We'll talk more later.
Alright, I ain't want her tripping more
feeling
about
alright?
things. So, sometimes we gotta keep a little something to ourselves, you know. 'Cause caretaker be tripping sometimes. Summoning circle. Defeat Nest Mother. What do we need? We need, we don't really need. We kind of need, artifacts. That's what we need, but none of these missions give us artifacts. Except this one, but Iron Man's not available. We'll do Spider-Man. Just some credits. We haven't played with Spider-Man in a while anyway. Knock back 3 enemies into other enemies. Haven't played with Spider-Man in a while. We'll use Spider-Man and should we do Wanda? Oh, actually Wolverine, since we have to. Since we need to gain friendship level with Wolverine, we'll take the boys into battle. Alright, we know how this goes.
Gage, you've got to stop them. There's no telling what might emerge.
Apply bless to all heroes.
Sticking with the plan, I guess.
Vigilant, counter.
More the merrier.
Alright, where we want to start with? Knock back quick. Plus 66 damage. Let's start with lethal pounce. Apply marked.
Good one.
That's one Mystic out.
It's my turn.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
We have no more. Okay.
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call forth.
Share a single brain.
Heal her in
Alright, Wolverine about to take a lot of damage here. Let's hope he can survive it. Oh, I don't think he is.
That's the spirit.
Let me see.
Still the prize. Are they stronger than they look, at least?
Gotta start with this.
Should do the trick.
Chain strike. Target would be KO'd. Maximum 4 targets. I don't see anybody that would be KO'd yet, so.
Walk in the light.
Every little bit helps.
Is this worth it right now? 3, 4. Or is it better just to do the hero combo? Spider-Man still have a counter? No. Oh no, you know what? We'll do this. We can get rid of the bust that shield open.
See, that wasn't so hard.
We can get rid of these two like this. No heroism, 2 redraws. 1 item, are we good?
They're calling something forth. You need to stop them.
Hail Hydra! My purpose is...
You don't know who you're messing with.
Corrupted. Damn, Spidey is taking a lot of damage. I was gonna use Spidey this turn.
Faustus running some kind of experiment on your face. I think he botched it.
Another hero combo. Taunt each enemy. Alright, everybody's targeting. Damn, everybody want to get rid of Spidey, huh? Kind of fucked up, I think. He's already stunned.
Bad luck for you, bud.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Spider-Man can't act. This is late. Redraw, one move, one item. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, Green about to die too. Oh my god, I don't think we're gonna pass this mission. Can I hit both of them? It's almost like I can. Call to arms. I guess this is all we got to play. Do our hero combo. This dude's gonna do our hero combo. Who's marked? We do our hero combo and kill him, and then kill one of those. Alright, so 353, 305. Yeah, but we're not gonna be able to use. We're gonna have an extra play, but we're not gonna be able to use it.
Not looking good for you.
Fall that easily.
This is awful. Spider-Man can't freaking move.
You have earned this.
Will shake our loyalty.
This is awful. Pretty sure Wolverine's gonna die too. There's 4 people targeting him. Yeah, this is not good. Shit's not good. Alright. Alright.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
Spoil my reputation. Team is falling apart. Still they persist.
Yeah, so everybody's dead, huh? Everybody's dead. Alright, so I'm gonna have to... Shit. Man. I'm gonna have to half my health.
Ready to save the day.
Start here, here, here.
Here comes the heat.
I saw an acrobat once as a child, but he was not nearly on your level.
How many is that now?
I'm on it. Nice. Let's do this.
This shit is hard, I'm not gonna lie. Annihilation, 86 damage. It's not killing anybody. We still got 2 redraws. Opportunity. The next 2 environmental attacks cost 0 and deal 33 damage. I don't have any environmental attacks. No, it's crazy. Nobody. I can't do that. So let's get rid of that. Alright, this should work. Can we get a quick somewhere? No. This is like overkill. I don't need this. KO. Gain 1 counter. 217. I really want... Alright, that's gonna have to do, I guess.
No mercy. Hail back.
That's gonna have to do. That's gonna have to do. don't think we're gonna pass this mission. We do have a resist though, right? Alright, the resist coming in clutch. Oh my god. Everybody got KO'd. This is the first time everybody has gotten KO'd. Everybody getting corrupted.
I like our chances.
Knock back and quick. Does not kill. Does not kill. Oh. Holy spark. Oh, we can't revive anymore, can we? Except the Wolverine. Except the Wolverine and Spider-Man. Alright, chain 3, taunt. Yo, where's all Wolverine's healing abilities is what I'm trying to figure out. Chain 4 and taunt. Dead. Dead, dead. Not dead. Not dead. They all just survived. This is annoying. Yeah, we're not going to survive this. I don't think we're going to win this. Dead. Dead.
You're going to pieces.
I have no redraw, so what does this matter? Honestly.
Crude, but effective.
So I should have used that first, damn it.
Maybe put some ice on that. You'll feel better.
Oh, corruption.
You guys are really gonna get hurt.
Alright, we're definitely gonna fail this. I don't think we're strong enough here with the characters we have.
I'm going for it.
if I'm being honest.
Nice. Let's do this.
I don't think their abilities are strong enough.
Coming at you.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
That's one mystic out.
Be discouraged.
Never gets the job done.
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there. Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call forth.
Hey, that hurts.
It's disgusting. Every time it happens. Alright, we can't do it this time. We're gonna have to change our team.
Maybe I should be flattered.
Hydra hasn't got
Draw
much better
3
over the years.
Wolverine cards. Lifesteal. Only problem is we don't even really need it right now. Alright, everybody is targeting Hunter, it looks like, basically. Alright, so eviscerate and get us. Card back. Chain strength, eviscerate, cure.
The light will carry you onward.
Let's do this. Let's draw 2 more cards. See what else we can get. One, 2, 3. Should have did that a different way, honestly. I should have left one of those. Taunt an enemy with protection. Remove his protection. Then we can do. Still got 2 redraws. Let me see. Just knock her out of the fucking circle.
Like that once, centuries ago.
Still got some heroism.
Hope you're ready.
Can we knock her off? 74%. Oh, come on. 70. Come on, man. Come on, man. More often than not, when we got the higher number, it never works, does it? All right.
We'll suffer.
Try that.
Children will join us soon.
Protect us.
Alright, Annihilation might go crazy here depending on how many we can hit. Is anybody marked? She's marked. We can kill her. He's marked. Alright, so we want to save one of the marked characters though. Do we want to use all our heroism though? Fuck it.
Do not bother running. Now that's a big move.
Chain strike. Not yet. 2 card plays left. This is always coming late, but we can play it anyway. It's free, so why not?
The advantage is mine.
Do we feel like we need the hero combo at some point? This dude does have a lot of help. Yeah, I swear, this does nothing. We replacing this. Oh my goodness. They never places them near anything. Never. Near anything useful, at least. Alright, so we'll just do this then. Fuck it.
Here we go again.
We don't fear
Mid.
Do I want to know what was in that?
No more redraws.
Just what I need.
In one move. Where's Spider-Man? Oh, this should set us up for next turn. We good.
Slow me down.
Hey, that hurt!
I was born for this.
He splits both of them up. Okay. That works for us. Boom.
Should have brought more help.
Thwip, thwip. Alright, where's our free plays at? Oh, they're no longer marked. That's right. I forgot. I forgot. Mark only lasts a couple times.
How invigorating.
You had your chance.
Hail that.
Thwip, thwip.
This one's for you. Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits?
Man,
Trust me, some of my friends won't be this friendly. Or neighborhood. Or Spider-Man.
Thwip, thwip, Wolverine, Wolverine, Wolverine.
It's about time. You aren't good enough for me. Gonna rip you a new one. Ever seen it.
Alright, give me something good so I can end this fight, please.
There's probably still time for you to run off. I'll pretend this never happened. Attached to that face.
I'm impressed. Some for the rest of us.
$47.53.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Looks like it's up to me.
Hey, what's up, D-Man? Appreciate you stopping by, man. Hope you had a good day. Even better night, man. Hope work wasn't too bad. Oh, shit. I died.
That must have taken practice. Is that your best shot?
Oh, I didn't even see this guy back there. He was back there hiding. Not too bad. Glad to hear, man.
Feeling a little rundown.
I keep getting this.
Back into the fray.
Definitely wasn't a good day for the Braves, I'll tell you that much. They got their ass smashed.
Here we go.
into
They cannot possibly match
bits
your
and pieces. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe what I witnessed today.
Now that was something.
Oh, this should be good. My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads? Good one!
Alright, that definitely took us a minute.
We've done it.
But like I said, appreciate you stopping by, man. Did I not do that? Guess we didn't gain that yet.
Ooh, now that Wanda's back, I feel like the band is finally back together. Can't wait to get some one-on-one time with her. Miss that witch.
Go easy on her, Robbie. She's been through a lot. It might be a while before things go back to normal again.
Normal? Since when were we ever normal? But Nico is right. Wanda might not be as social as we would like her to be.
I just want to make sure she knows that we love her and are happy to have her home.
Maybe start slow with something familiar, like a movie night.
Blade, you just read my mind.
Wow, really? What am I thinking now?
You must have a mind for it to be read, Robbie.
Oh, so are you on the Trevor Bauer? You down with that?
She's really gonna like that.
I don't know either way, honestly. I know it's like kind of split. And that's what like every fan base really got. Half of the people saying don't sign them, half the people saying sign them. I don't know.
If it gets any sunnier around here,
I do know. I hope Max is going to be all right because he's been kind of bad his first 2 starts.
Back from saving the world.
Sale looks okay. Charlie looks like how Charlie's been. So I don't know. I guess it depends on how good Bauer can be. If not, try one of them young guys down there in AAA. Winans. You know the crazy thing? I was watching the game today, and through the first couple innings, the dude looks so good. Like his changeup looked so nasty.
Being home won't feel right until we have a movie night.
And I think I dozed. I think I dozed off for like 20 minutes. And woke up and they were getting their ass kicked. I'm like, what the hell happened? But his pitches looked good in the beginning of the game. I'm like, man, who is this guy? He's the first 3 innings. He's throwing his fastball changeup combination. I think with a slider, the changeup was looking beautiful. I'm like, wow, this guy looks great. He gave up a couple runs. I think he threw like a fastball in the 0-2 count. Somebody took it the other way. And then they was having bad luck with fielding, too, in the first couple innings. I think Michael dropped the ball in center field. Riley had one that bounced off his chest. Arcia booted one. So he wasn't looking bad those first couple innings other than a couple like errors or whatever. I dozed off.
Are you lost?
I woke up. I think I dozed off when they scored 3 runs. And they were looking like they were going to do that Braves thing again and make a comeback. And I think I wound up dozing off, and they were right back down by 7 runs again. I'm like, what the hell? What happened?
You can sit over there.
But yeah, they got demolished 16-4. That's usually what you see the Braves do to teams, not the other way around. forgot how relaxing it is to zone out and watch a good movie.
You of all people deserve to rest. I'm happy to see you got some.
Oh, is that why you didn't bring me with you today? Because I needed to rest?
That is not what I meant.
Yeah.
You think it's wash? You think what? You think that's what it is?
You're here. Might as well join
Man, I don't know. All I know is I didn't. Especially after that series they played against the Diamondbacks. You know, they played the Diamondbacks. They got down early, but I did not expect them to fall apart like they did against the Mets.
They are.
They do not seem like witches.
That's because they don't know they have powers. Yet. And if they did, they would be wise to hide them.
That is a travesty. No one should have to hide their power.
Sometimes we have to hide who we are in order to be
But
safe.
yeah, hopefully they bounce back,
There is
though.
one thing I know for sure.
Might be a little rough, but it's still early. It's April,
people
man.
get frightened.
It's like it's been like what, a week and a half, 2 weeks since the season
Literally
started.
lived around the times of the Salem witch trials.
So I mean,
I was a young child, but yes, Caretaker and Agatha were terrified of being found out in those days.
yeah. And then you think about all that, right?
Sometimes I just
Acuna
wish
hasn't
I
even,
was,
Rhino hasn't even like
normal.
gotten off to that great of a start.
Things would've
So,
been easier
and you know
for
that
me.
he's like the engine of the team. So once he gets going, hopefully he seems a little off too. I've been watching. He seems late on everything. So once he gets going, I think the team will get going a little more too. Like I said, you know, he's like the engine of the team. Pitching is still, you know, hopefully we figure that out. But
Why would you want to be normal when you were so extraordinary?
Are you joking?
Your star is too bright to be dimmed. If it bothers or frightens other people, that is their problem, not yours.
You really believe that?
Yes, I do. So do not get boring on me, Wanda. Boring people
like
do
you
not
know, the
save
Mets.
the
I don't know how good the Mets are going to be this year. Yeah, he'll figure
Alright,
something out.
point
But
taken.
what's the
those
saying?
witches
Every
actually
dog has their
charmed
day in
by
the
that
sun.
awful man?
Some shit like that. But
Well, he is the devil.
we'll see. Like I said, it's the first 2 weeks of
Why
the
do they not
season.
just
I'm not
turn
going
him
to.
into a toad or
Last
banish
year,
him?
Because they're good witches.
Riley got off to a slow
like I
start.
hope to be one day.
Ozuna got off to a slow start. Ozzy got off to a slow start. And they wound up winning 4 games. So, I mean, we'll see. It's a long season, man.
Lilith has had the advantage for far too long. Way to snatch it back from her again.
I mean, they have to. They're too talented. They're too talented of a team not to be. They got too much talent, man. Way too much talent. They'll be alright. I'm pretty sure they're just as shook up as what happened this weekend themselves. That was probably, I know it's early in the season, but that might have been a good wake up call right now. Just to let them know, you can't be taking everything so lightly. Maybe they went into it thinking, it's the Mets. And, so it's a good thing. Get out the way early. Don't get too confident. Don't overlook opponents. Go in there and do your job. No matter who it is, take it all the way through. Play every game. Shit like that happened 16-4. But they'll get it together. Wake up call, exactly. Who knows? That game might be a footnote come October. Nobody might even remember that game except Mets fans.
If he manages to pull it off, our prayers will be answered.
And if he doesn't, we gotta be prepared for hell on Earth.
Alright, so I think we're good. go to sleep for the
really
day.
a glass half full kind
For real though. We wind up winning the World Series. You hear Mets fans coming out the woodworks, but we beat you guys 16-4. You remember that? You're lucky we didn't make it to the playoffs. Some shit like that. Alright, let's see what Scarlet Witch wants.
Thanks for coming out to meet me.
You wanted to talk?
Yeah, I actually wanted to ask you a question, if that's all right.
Ask away.
Why are you being so nice to me? I mean, I was your mortal enemy at some point, and I was the one who, you know, with...
But it is, baseball can be weird like that
expecting
sometimes, though.
you, of all people, to warm up to me.
Alright, you too, man. Have a good night.
We all make mistakes, Wanda. And we all deserve a chance to make up for them.
Well, I've made some pretty big ones. Some would say unforgivable, even. Not sure if you noticed, but everyone seems to be afraid of me around here. Everyone except for you, that is.
That is not true. Nico and Magic are not afraid of you. And neither are Robbie or Blade, for that matter.
Yeah, they are. They just don't want to hurt my feelings by showing it. Anyway, I just wanted to say, thanks for not hating me. Or something along those lines. I'm glad you're here.
You too, Wanda.
Alright, so we got our first friendship level with Wanda. Scarlet Witch Hangout rewards unlocked. Team friendship level. Alright. A new Gamma Coil, Hero Ops complete. Did we unlock anything? We haven't done a club in a meeting. What's going on? Nobody wants to do clubs anymore? Am I missing something? Haven't done book club or emo kids.
Hydra's on the move. Meet me at the mirror table ASAP.
Maybe it's because all the story stuff is going on right now that it doesn't pop up like it should.
Since Johnny Blaze and Robbie are both Ghost Riders, does that make him Robbie?
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Gain 1 strengthened. That's free. Target has block plus 80 damage. Holy Flame. Got one of those. Power Slash. It's a new knockback. Apply vulnerable.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Okay.
Until next time.
Everything by the numbers.
Draw the last attack played. Alright.
Thanks, Hunter.
Wanda.
Evil doesn't take time off.
Increase the percentage of maximum health granted.
Think that no pain, no gain.
This'll make make a difference?
Is that better? Oh, we need skill essence.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Once a card has been upgraded in the yard, it can gain a random bonus modifier through the Crucible. Previously modified cards can continue to swap in new modifiers through the Crucible as well, but the cost will climb every time a new modifier is re-rolled. Right, so let me see something.
Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
So let me see something real quick. Let's go like to Captain Marvel, for instance. We got Regroup Plus. So this is what we have to upgrade. Draw the last attack played. Alright, so I think that's kind of good. And then we got a couple more. I need some skill essence. Like one step ahead. On redraw, gain one fast. Alright, so bring it on. Gain 2 resist. Then we got bring it on plus already. What's this? On redraw again, so we can do. I get. Alright, so I need some skill essence though. See, this is the one I'd rather have, because Captain Marvel gains 2 resist. Let me go to Hunter. Where can I? That's only 10 skill essence. So I'm not worrying about so I was in modded ability card removes the mod without destroying the card. I can't even see what it says because the thing is in the way. But yeah. I'm not worried about Hunter's cards because we always use Hunter, so we're always gonna have cards of his to use to modify and stuff like that. Always. Because we always use Hunter. Alright, so
Caretaker, let's do this.
Draw the last attack played.
Let's give this a try.
Alright, so when it says, let's go to ability mods, right? Let's start with Captain Marvel, since. So do we have 3 of these, is what you're saying? See, like this, gain 70 block. Like, let me see something. Redraw to gain block. Oh, so you can select it too. Redraw to gain block 100%.
Yeah,
no,
I guess it is a tough decision.
Wait a minute. How do we go back? Oh, we can't go back. Oh, so these are the only ones you can have, huh? Gain route 2. I'll take drawing cards.
There's no way they can stand up to this.
Sometimes it's hard to draw a card. So I have 3. That's since I own 3, but what if? Alright, let me try this, right? 1 hero, draw their last attack, redraw to gain 1 resist.
Maybe you should just hit me up on Super Link when you're ready.
Alright, we'll do this since we already
Now I'm ready to rock and roll.
Alright, so apply to mark. You can't go back though, which is kind of annoying. Alright, 1 step ahead. Let me see. Gain 1 move plus 2 redraws.
Itching to put this to good use.
Where you can, I should do the ones that don't have mines yet. That's what I should be testing it out on.
Sometimes you just need to spice things up.
So what can I put on,
different.
like, how is this even, alright, I'll test that out offline or something.
Do your thing.
But let me see, edit deck. So what do we have? Bring it on, draw a card. 2 redraws, regroup, gain 1 resist. I wish I can get something with counter. Fist of Radiance and quick jab kind of needs. Gain 1 counter. Knee strike. Alright, so, alright, let me see.
Nice to get some ready to work.
So we're using quick jab plus 1 redraw on KO, apply 1 bleeding. I do like redrawing, man. Sometimes redraws are needed.
This'll make a difference.
Fist of Radiance. Increase damage to undamaged targets.
Birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble. It's creepy if you think about it.
What else doesn't have? Let's see, like photon beam. Oh shit! Didn't mean it on redraw game 1. All right, that's fine, I guess. I didn't mean to do that though. If target has block plus 70 damage. So let's see what like knee strike, what modifiers this has. So is it just random?
Maybe you should just hit me up on Super Link when you're ready.
Alright. Let me see. Oh, maybe the modifiers are random, I guess. Huh. I don't know, like I said, I'm gonna mess around with that a little bit more off stream. Because I can mess around with stuff like that all day. So let me see. Apply to marked. Quick jab on KO plus 1 redraw. Draw a Captain Marvel card. Draw cards and plus 2, 1 step ahead. Alright, that's cool. Yeah, damn, I'm doing a lot of redrawing though, right? Regroup on redraw, gain 1 resist. Fist of Radiance if target has full health. 35 plus damage. Plus 35 damage. Supernova. 25% chance. On redraw, gain 1 resist. Like I said, I can mess with that stuff all day. So let me. What do we got to do? I'll mess around with that a little bit later.
Salutations.
Didn't Caretaker say she wanted to talk or something? Or am I tripping? So now we got the story mission. I do want to get an artifact though. Oh my god, legendary. And is Spider-Man injured though? That mission was hard. No, Spider-Man's not injured. We did get some new web slinger, gain 1 strength and exhaust. I like change. We can get rid of one of these. Alright, so maybe I'll mess around with like Spider-Man. Like let me see something. It's better to try it out on somebody that doesn't already have a bunch of modded abilities.
Time to take it to the next level.
So let's say Spider-Man. Chain Strike Plus.
Sometimes
and I'm
you just
using
need to spice things up. Try something
50% vulnerable chance. 10% stun chance.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
So 25% mark chance, redraw to recover health.
The enemy's getting stronger. We gotta do the same.
So it is random. You just get different random ones every time. Alright, I'm using all my credits too because I need to do yard upgrades and shit like that too. Threat room.
later.
I gotta do like upgrades for. Oh, I don't
Hydra
have
thinks
any.
they're so clever.
War room
Just
upgrades.
imagine if they actually were. We might be in trouble.
Do I have any forge upgrades? Unlock additional items for crafting.
I can feel the mystical energy growing.
What can we work on for you, Hunter?
We do need some artifacts though.
The forge is a powerful tool.
All right, here's the plan.
Oh,
I'll hit
can't
this
we
thing
do,
with the big
like-
hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then?
Blade
No
store.
materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing?
Nope, I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff and
Alright,
see
I'm
how
gonna
it
keep
goes.
that
You do
legendary.
your thing, though.
I kind of want
This is
to
why
use
I
it though. I'm not gonna
despise
lie.
group projects.
So I'm wondering if we can
You find more
upgrade the
coil,
legendary
send it my way.
abilities. All right, let me do another mission. Let me get that legendary artifact. I'm gonna have to use Spider-Man again. Legendary gamma coil too. Alright, so we definitely taking Captain Marvel on this mission since she's our strongest. Targeted enemy if they will be KO'd. What's the mission type, matter of fact? Because that's one thing I never do. I never go look. Recover Hydra data. Let me see. Alright, so let me see. No, this is fine, I guess. Oh, we got this. I don't never really use these, but I should start using them a lot more. Good with this.
You're not far from a Hydra data drop.
Alright, this is kind of easy though, because all we gotta do is
potentially valuable source of new intel on their
hack the data servers every turn. I stand corrected because he's blocking one of them. Alright, they're targeting Spider.
Stark and Carol have done most of the legwork, but you still need to access those consoles to retrieve the data.
Shouldn't take too long.
Alright, they're all targeting Spider-Man. Also, jeez.
Coming at you.
I'm impressed.
guess I can.
Your fate.
Damn, almost knocked him off the damn thing.
They're actually trying to hide from us.
You have earned this.
Oh, I still had one move left. Damn.
I'm not sure we have time for hide and seek. Hey, that hurts!
Oh, really, man? I should have known it wasn't going to be this easy. Oh, man. I should have known. I should have known. I should have known.
No change in plans?
Is there any way to get extra card plays? Can mark. Gain one counter on KO. Man. Damn it, man. That's kind of annoying. Plus 52 damage. Gain a counter.
Not a problem.
I'm not even sure that was the
centuries.
move, to be honest. I can't go binary. Should I just repair and taunt? Captain Marvel does have. So I'll just repair it. Come here, Spider-Man. He's targeting. It's not gonna kill him. Really no point. Oh my god, it's coming down. The rain is coming. I gotta move Spider-Man. Bringing down the house. Ding 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Well, holy hell. Let me mute my mic while that's going on.
Will they focus on me?
Not gonna be enough. Hey, don't quit on me now.
My God, these guys are kicking my ass. Damn, Spider-Man went down. I mean, we're good anyway, right? All we gotta do is recover the data. All we gotta do is break that 74. Use full-time beam minus 1, 2.
Didn't think I could get any stronger.
Doesn't say we have to kill all the enemies. Oh, we gotta defeat the Dread Maiden. The Soulless.
Hail that.
We need more. We don't need to protect the device. Alright, they already targeting. They already targeting. Everybody's already targeted.
Here to help.
I will not be defeated.
Does she have counter? Yeah, she has counter. Still don't have enough heroism for that.
You asked for
Picked up another counter, right? Okay. Alright, one move. Hunter's about to die. Captain Marvel about to take all this damage. Oh my god, I think we're all dead, honestly. I still gotta protect the server though, don't I? Alright, I'm gonna try to save some damage from Captain Marvel.
what did we learn today?
Shit about to get real. Alright.
I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps.
I'm dead. Spider-Man's dead. I think Captain Marvel's about to die. Okay, she just moved me. That's good news. 150.
Eternity awaits.
Oh my god. Oh my god. She has resist though, right? Didn't she have resist or am I tripping? Oh, she's gonna lose violence. Okay, I thought she had resist. Why didn't she resist? Alright.
Don't mess with me.
There's the other resist. She still got a little bit of Captain Marvel trying to carry right now. I don't think she's gonna make it. Ah, she's not either.
You should have done better.
Nope.
I thought we had this under control.
Alright, this is hard, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we should say the data hacks. Maybe we should save the data hacks and just try to get rid of as many of these enemies as we can.
I'm on. Just the boost I needed.
One, two.
we go again. Boy, I hope Hydra follows proper concussion protocols. You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful.
Watch and learn.
Known.
Not a problem.
Hiding in plain sight.
The coward would hide.
You're not holding back.
Alright, here comes the big old Dread Mother herself. I think we're going to be good this time, though. I'm going to save the hacks and just get rid of enemies first. Alright, so... Wait, did we not keep them? I don't know. Alright, Spider Sense. Let's redraw first. Gain one fast, one resist. I don't know, all these are pretty good though. On KO, gain one counter applied to marked. He's hiding. You know what? Let's just use this first.
Let's do it.
I want to see if we can get a quick action first.
This fight's in the bag.
Annihilation. Taunt all enemies who are targeting the device. Alright. Man, we keep getting all... I don't really want these right now. I want... Alright, let's do this. I'll do this. One fast and one resist. Alright, here we go. This is what I wanted. Chain Strike. That still doesn't do what I thought it was gonna do. I'm not gonna lie. Gain 1 counter. None of these motherfuckers die. I got 2 card plays. Chain Strike. Alright, let me shoot. He has 86 health. Alright, that puts him in range for Chain Strike. Which means we do this. Is he just out of reach? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks. I messed up my plan. I want a quick action. Alright, let's redraw this. Alright, this works. This works. That works. That works, and then we can
Like it's up to me.
My fate is no different from yours.
Who's left? This guy, he's targeting me. Game 1 kind of applied to marked. Hero combo here. Both Spider-Man.
They're going down.
Damn.
Didn't think I could get any stronger.
Marvel goes binary, but she's wounded. Alright.
Your future lies in the abyss. Oblivion opens her eyes.
Oh my goodness. Web her up, Spidey.
That will not distract me.
Damn, 3. Oh my god. The damage is crazy. Oh, I need some heals. Plus reinforcement. This is crazy.
Still on my case here? The more the merrier.
Alright, how much? She still has 459 health. This is insane. This will take 150. Nah, I need to be able to use this. I'm still not gonna be able to use it. I need, you know what I need? I need alright, let me get rid of this. I need, that's not what I need. She does gain 2 resist. Fuck, how am I gonna do this? I need to be able to kill that fucking maiden right now. I can do this. This will drop her down to 309. Alright, I'm gonna redraw this. Alright, this kind of works. Get a quick action here. Actually, she goes down to 384 if I do this. Card play refunded. Still got 3 redraws. Cosmic Ray. We have to use this. We gotta get rid of her. Alright, so the maiden is defeated. How much health does Captain? We got 2 card plays still. This dude trying to eat my lunch. Alright, if we use Supernova. One move, we can kill those 2 with a move. I'll just do this.
Bring it.
We do have counter, right, with Captain Marvel? Yeah. Maybe honestly, with a move. Maybe honestly, it's something like this. Because we can use a move to kill these 2.
Don't mess with me.
Then Captain Marvel herself. Hunter's gonna die, isn't he? Alright, Alright, that's good. Let's see where we go from here. There's our counter. Oh yeah, I forgot Hunter had counter too. Resist it. Bang. Carry us, Captain Marvel. Resist it. Bang.
You should have known better. Don't make the same mistake.
Alright, so now we can start retrieving the data. Reinforcements getting weaker. We got one resist. Alright, so let's hack the data.
I'm actually hurt.
I ain't worried about doubling resources. I don't feel like we need to repair. Spider-Man, he's attacking there. If I move Hunter out the way, we can kill both of these guys. That can be killed with this. Alright, let's move Hunter out of the way. Let's do that first. That won't kill it though. It's alright. It's okay. That's A-okay, because Captain Marvel still has a couple counters. We do this, kill these two.
Here we go.
Still has some redraws too. But I got one left. Can we get some quick? Alright, I'm not going to use Annihilation. I'm not going to use Patience. Holy Burst. He's attacking Spider-Man. He's gonna die. He's attacking the machine. How much health does Spider-Man have? Where you at, Spider-Man? Spider-Man's about to die. Alright, we'll redraw again. Could have used that. Get rid of Deadly Ground. Alright, this works. This actually works perfectly. Perfectly. Maybe we can do it a different way. Let me see. Start here first. Go here. Here. And here.
Here comes the heat.
Spider-Man might still die, though.
This one's for you.
Alright, so we're definitely good now.
I'm not doing so great here.
if they have an answer for this.
Let's go ahead and start hacking. All these dudes is finished.
Behold the light's gift.
It's good to have friends.
For people like us to beat up chumps like you.
We are being reinforced.
You don't know who I am.
You've recovered the data. Excellent work out there.
Alright, I'm not gonna lie, these encounters are definitely getting a lot tougher. So we finally got an emo kids
We
meeting.
got Wanda back, straightened out Johnny Blaze, and are gonna totally vaporize the Parchment of Power. What could possibly go wrong?
I'll use a
hope that
compliment.
wasn't
You know what? I
too
should have saved that for
I just
Wolverine.
really
Now that I
want
think about it.
Lilith to go away forever. About the emo kids meeting, there's a problem. Wanda asked to run the show. Everyone was fine with it until Caretaker showed up.
Sarah taking control. How surprising.
I don't blame her. Wanda's magic killed Agatha. It's hard to let that go.
Why are we meeting? I thought we already knew how I died.
Wanda doesn't think we do, and I believe her. So, you ready to head to the meeting and hear her out?
Lead the way.
This was a mistake. I shouldn't have brought it up.
I disagree. Your theory is sound. We must know the truth.
Wanda already took Agatha from me. I'll be damned if I let her take my child.
The one standing behind you?
Ah, damn it. I didn't mean for you to hear that.
You are a guest here, yet you dictate who is allowed to do what.
It's not that simple.
Convince me.
Wanda says there is more to your death than what we saw. She claims she can reveal the true manner of your death.
Wanda has years of experience. You have millennia.
Is that a crack about my age?
If you want it to be.
You've become your own person. I wish I'd seen it back then. All right. Listen to her if you must. But if you proceed with the ritual, I can't lose you, Hunter. Not again.
No, do not fret about Wanda. She knows what she is doing. Sarah worries too much.
I do not know who to believe.
Then believe me, Wanda is capable, and we are here to support you both.
What are your thoughts on Ms. Maximoff leading this meeting?
She is your apprentice. I would rather hear your opinion.
Truthfully, she blames herself for losing the sanctum, not me for failing to rescue her as she should. I know my apprentice is more than capable, but I don't believe she does.
Do you doubt her?
Not a bit.
Then there is my answer.
Quite right.
I guess that could have gone worse. Looks like Sarah has settled down. Wanda called this meeting, so let her know when you're ready.
Alright, I don't be trying to be disrespectful to Caretaker. I know she gotta be how she be. I just be trying to get her to calm down, man. Like, relax a little bit. Let's hear everybody out, you know?
I didn't mean for this to happen. I just wanted to help.
How?
I spoke with Dr. Strange about your visions. That got me thinking. The last meeting, specifically the moment of your death, I don't think that's where your life ended.
See, some of these replies be like too vague. Like, I would rather say something like, I want to know what makes her believe that. I don't just want to say I believe you, because I just want to. You weren't even there. I'll go with the middle answer.
There's no way we can be certain.
We can, if we know what kind of misdirection we're dealing with. And I'm certain I do. There is a subtle magic at play. It clouds your perception, distracts from what is real.
Why are you so certain?
I've felt it twice before. Most recently, when I was under Lilith's influence.
And the first time?
When I killed Agatha. I had no warning I'd lost control until it was over. Something masked the danger from me, from her.
I can respect your honesty, if not your magic.
That's more than I expected. My magic works by creating what I most desire. It can also strip what is illusion from what is real. You deserve to know what truly happened. Please, allow me to help you.
I am ready to proceed.
All right. What is your last memory before your death?
Lilith trapped me with the Darkhold. I could not move.
Then I shall remove the veil. And now, your death revealed. What do you see?
Lilith approaches. I have never seen her so determined.
And now, child, you shall be free.
Still creepy.
Indeed.
I cannot move. Yet I hear myself shout.
What the?
My body lurches toward her. None of it my doing. Lilith struggles against her own limbs, but cannot control them. My hand reaches for the Darkhold. I see fear blossom in my mother's eyes. I touch the Darkhold.
No! Stay
Pain
back!
washes over us both. The world flares white. And then, there is nothing.
Okay, what is with that voice?
And who directed the Hunter's movements?
Someone who could hold Lilith in place.
That's alarming.
I'm sorry. There's nothing more. That's when the Hunter died.
Don't apologize. You showed us what we could not see.
I don't know what to think. Was someone else there, and did they kill Lilith?
Those are difficult questions to answer.
At least we know to ask them. Hey, we'll get to the bottom of this. We're emo kids. We can do anything. Another meeting completed. You heading out?
In a minute.
Let me know when you're heading out.
Are you all right? How do you feel?
Physically, I am fine.
Good. How about what you saw?
This is the first time it all rings true.
Truth can be messy. It's why a false reality is so alluring. What we saw tonight did happen. You both died with your hands on the Darkhold.
What does that tell us?
I'm not sure yet. Perhaps it will give us an edge in our fight, or insight into something we've missed.
More unanswered questions.
That's not it. We have all the answers to your death. What we're missing are the questions that match. Thank you for trusting me to do this.
Of course.
It means more than you know.
What we just saw, it's difficult to comprehend. I know I have questions. But what about you?
No one else was present when I faced Lilith. Whose voice did we hear?
No one I recognize. If Lilith had just recovered the Darkhold, she may have used it to summon a dark spirit.
If she did, it seems like she lost control.
Perhaps. I pray it was just that.
Could it have been Chthon?
Speaking through the Darkhold? Perhaps. But why draw you towards the book? What was there to gain?
I'm still unclear on how I actually died.
The magic of the blood courses through you and your mother when you both touched the Darkhold.
Mystical feedback?
That's my theory. It's a dangerous book. Perhaps more so than we thought.
I should get going.
Very well. Good night, kiddo.
Yes?
I'm proud of you for pushing through all this.
Thanks.
Well, good night.
You see? Now you know.
What we know is disturbing.
Truth is often disturbing. We both learned that lesson years ago.
Another mystery resolved. No more reason to assemble the emo kids.
You sound disappointed.
I am, somewhat. This kept me distracted from the state of the Sanctum Sanctorum. Reminded me I could still be useful. Perhaps that is the lesson.
Another meeting completed. You heading out?
That is it for me.
The last meeting of emo kids. Should we get another t-shirt? I kinda want another t-shirt. Or, ooh, maybe a pin. I'll figure it out. Thanks for letting us root around in your past, Hunter.
Man, okay, so both of these abilities feel real good. Resist is so clutch at times. Thing about going with something like this is that sometimes the enemies can be so spread out that area effects sometimes I mean, I know eventually we'll get all of them anyway, but enemies within the area attack each other. I'll go with Chaos Field for now. Alright, so we still didn't get that. What is this?
It's really good to have Wanda back.
What is...
Nico and Magic never lost hope for Wanda, and that turned out great. I'm going to hang on to some hope that Dr. Banner finds his way back to.
That is something.
Maybe it was directing me to that. I'm not sure. Alright, but, yeah, I guess that's it for the night, right? No hangouts or anything. Alright, so... I'll take that.
Morale is feeling pretty high
that.
these days.
I'll take
Wanda's
that too.
returned to us as much.
Alright, let's get some rest. See what tomorrow brings.
got for me, boss?
Legendary. Let's see.
Where did you find this? This is some of my best work.
No legendary abilities. On redraw, gain 1 resist. Target an enemy. Got that already. Got that already. Got that already. I guess we can upgrade this. I don't know. I don't know. Apply to deserve. Whatever.
What have you brought me today? My time could... Perhaps we have a chance at winning this war after all.
Here, level 8. And we can research something. Heroes draw a card when an ally knocks out an enemy into them. Apply marked enemies to enemies. Targeting the hero. Yeah. New abilities to upgrade. You've got a friend in me. Daily sparring. Increase to level 19. Who do we want to level 19? Nico. Marvel. Spider-Man, Blade. And Captain Marvel's gonna be 19 pretty quick.
You know I know magic, right?
Caretaker could have at least.
I want to try to do somebody that.
I guess I can show you a couple of things.
That I won't use a lot.
Ready to work?
New and improved.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
I keep sleeping on Strange too. Strange is good. I need to use him more. I think he has the least abilities upgraded. No
I'm
hero
here if you
ops.
need me.
What is wrong?
Is it that obvious? I used to be able to hide my feelings from you.
Barry, what is wrong?
I found myself thinking how thrilled Agatha will be to see you again. Then, as always, I remembered she's gone. You know, I used to be able to hide my feelings from you.
You do not have to do that anymore. I need to know what you are thinking.
No, you're too important for me to distract you with selfish thoughts.
Grieving for Agatha is not selfish. And I miss her as well.
I know. She would be so proud of the person you have become. I should get back to work, and so should you.
How many days we got left for this? We still got 2 days to complete that, so we should be good. Story mission, we're going to be using Robbie. Wait, or defeat the enemies. Defeat Nest Monster. Another legendary. I didn't really get much. Artifact. Credits. Intel. Alright, let's get some intel. We're using Blade. Or do I want credits? I kind of want to upgrade. Actually, while I have the time, while it's on my mind, let me do this.
No pain, no
Nico. I haven't used Nico in a while either. So, Witchstorm, 50% chance to apply.
I'll meditate until you're ready.
1 marked. 1 heroism. On redraw plus 1 heroism. See, it's weird, like with some of the redraws, they don't actually redraw the card. You redraw. Alright, empower plus draw a hero card. Get +2, double up. Alright, we need skill essence.
I guess it is a tough decision.
Let's get some skill essence.
Do your thing.
Real quick. I might actually try to use that Holy Spark, Wild Strike. I might actually try to use that. I'm getting rid of Deadly Ground first of all. Let's put Mind Bender in there. You always need heal, Call to Arms, Annihilation, Holy Burst. Patience I don't seem to use ever. But as far as other skills go, Mindbreaker, 200 heroic. Maybe Bands of Fire instead of Patience. Maybe, where's it at? Holy Flame. Where's it at? Bands of... Where the fuck did it go? Right. On redraw, gain 1 resist. Mindbender. 25. We got Mindbender plus. Do we have 2 of these? Wait. Did I put the wrong one in? Alright. Plus. Guarding Strike. I need skill. Deadly Ground. We only got 1 of those. So I want to go to Nico and see what we can add.
Doctor, practice makes perfect.
I want to do double up. Redraw to gain block or +1 move. Alright, so that was not great.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
That was not great. Let's try a different one. Redraw to gain heroism.
Can't wait to try this out.
So I want to see something. Let's do another one. Redraw to gain a counter. Redraw to gain cure.
Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
Alright, we'll keep it.
Improved spell. Nice.
We'll keep heroism. Make 'em bleed.
We need any advantage we can get. You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abby's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
We definitely need bleeds. Oh my god, we out of credits. See, I'm using all... I gotta get credits. Trying to mod shit is getting addicted. Alright, so we gotta do a mission. I'm gonna do a couple more before I get back into the story, just to try to upgrade everybody. Story mission does give us credits. Let's do this. Let's play with Nico and Hunter and Magic. Let's do Wolverine. Let's try to get this. Let's try to. Oh, I like Nico's outfit right now. Let's try to get this friendship up.
Hydra has been running some kind of field tests in the area, and that device is the key. They would rather destroy it than let us get our hands on it, so it must be important. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Some for the rest of us. Your time has come.
are moving.
Tell us what you know, Fiend.
Oh, you know what? I just realized I'm kind of stupid. I should have gave Wolverine counter. I didn't even realize it. Thought he already had it. Sometimes taunt and counter, I get kind of confused. When they get taunt, I tend to believe they automatically get counter too for some reason. So I kind of messed up there.
Still they persist.
So we're being targeted. We got one resist.
A pathetic attempt at intimidation.
Wild Strike is crazy. Why is it doing so much damage? 317. Damn, when you get so many reinforcements. This is a quick 2. Annihilation. Taunt each enemy, gain 1 counter. I mean, they're already quick swipe.
It's time you quit this racket.
This Wolverine got 1 bleed.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Hail that!
Still getting better after all these years.
$46, so 92 would be 184. $291. Apply 1 Mart.
It's a good buff. Need to restore our strength.
138.
It's time.
What items did we bring again? 2 free heroism. 172. 115.
This shall be of great help.
For your blood, my mother's hand. As she will.
Okay. One more, survive it. Alright, he should be dead once we counter, right? Do we have counter?
Looks like a call for help.
Soon they arrive.
Fully charged. One more, a wave of enemy reinforcements
Coming
remain.
Hydra. You know what to do.
Do this right there. Boom. Do we really need to repair it? Not really. Berserk, draw 3 cards. Gain 1 life steal.
Just what I need. Not looking good. You aren't good enough for me.
About 200 damage. 300. Where's the other one at? Chain swipes or eviscerate. If we use eviscerate, we will have no more. Times 35. 115. I really really want to... What do I want to do? Still got 2 redraws. Knock back in any direction on KO, draw a card. Oh, isn't one of them marked? Now that I remember, I guess not. Damn, just out of reach. Just out of reach. Alright. Damage a random enemy. Okay, this is what we need. 222 damage. That's enough to kill. Alright, so let's do this. Bang. Alright, Wolverine has to move though. What if I use Wolverine to do this? Will he get out the way? He should, right?
Dibs on the ugly one.
Alright. So now it's guaranteed that we'll kill 2 people.
Here we go.
Whatever gets the job done.
Out of card play, we do still have one more move. So I think it's over. Boom. And then we still got one move. Can we knock her anywhere? Nope, not really. Let me try with somebody else. About Wolverine. Nope. Not really. I mean, we could do it anyway. Do it anyway. Alright, they'll all be easy to kill. They barely got any health left. So we can kind of just eviscerate, right? Yeah. Can we start from over here?
About time.
Damn, calm down, Wolvie.
Good one.
And chain swipes just to finish it off. Yeah, he's out of range, but that band, right?
Now it's my turn. I've got a reputation to protect.
KO, KO. And then that's it.
You were too weak for this fight.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
That should be 3 stars, right? There we go. 180 credits. I guess we still didn't level up our friendship with Wolverine. Wanda got some new Can we do a hang? Alright, this should do it. Where's Wolverine at?
Reprieves, no matter how brief, grant us all a moment to reflect and breathe.
Fishing? He seems like he likes fishing.
You were more laid back than I expected.
I'm on vacation.
Fighting the mother of demons is vacation?
Okay, I'm on sabbatical. Compared to teaching a bunch of kids, this is vacation.
If you have a wealth of knowledge, you could share it with the rest of us.
Sorry, can't freelance. Promised an old friend. Also my boss, and an extremely powerful psychic who tracks me with his mind.
Are we being watched right now?
Always best to assume. Oh hey, what's up, Chuck? Nah, I'll be here another month at least. Sure. See ya. He hung up. We're doing this again, no question.
That should have did it. Alright, Wolverine.
I just wanted to say I appreciate you leaning on me out there in the field, but I feel you deserve fair warning. Associating with me too much can be hazardous to your health.
Hazardous? What do you mean?
I mean Sabretooth. He's killed everyone I've ever been close to. Girlfriends, co-workers, casual pals. He even killed my mail carrier.
You have faced many hardships, and yet you have overcome them all.
I don't like to dwell on the past.
Same.
Nothing scares me much these days, except getting close to people. Because when I get close to someone, bad things tend to happen to them. So, I guess what I'm saying is, thanks for being a pal. And watch your back.
When a card is redrawn, cover 42 health. That seems like a good passive. Especially, he would be great with Captain Marvel. All those redraws I get. Alright, so let's go do this real quick. Parker.
Evildoers beware.
Lethal Pounce, Mindbreaker. Alright. Might as well do our daily sparring. Increase level by 1. Alright, everybody's pretty good. 16, 16, 17. Spider-Man's kind of weak when I use him. Strange. Alright, let's do Spider-Man.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
Oh, you know what I've just realized, which I'm stupid for, is the stat increases only apply to the characters you trained with.
Practice makes perfect.
So
not everyone wants my advice.
Area increase probably would have been good for somebody like Magic who has area. I don't think Spider-Man really has. I mean, I guess if you're trying to chain stuff, technically the area gets bigger for him to reach other enemies. So I don't know. Guess it's not too bad. But I should really start considering those stat increases too, a lot more. You know what? What do I have? Mindbreaker again. They must want me to use that so bad. I feel like we've been wearing the same outfits a lot. Iron Fist. The Magneto was right shirt was going nowhere. Yeah, let's get that, because that's definitely how I feel sometimes. That's cool. Gotta switch it up a little bit. Good. Still trying to save up for shit like that. Wanda. Oh, we gotta induct her in, I guess. Got some new. Ooh, the classic. Classic Scarlet Witch, Queen Crimson. Yo, why her cape look like that one? That shit gets stiff as hell. Oh, they're all so good. Alright, we gotta start with the classic. The pink looks a little brighter though than it should. Unless that, maybe it's just me. Alright, we'll just do that for now. Do you get any new customization? Swimsuit trunks. I don't give a damn. Alright, get a little something. You know who needs something strange? This dude is always walking around the Abbey in this one outfit. Let's get Strange to relax a little bit. Throw something casual on every once in a while. Man, we gotta start saving up these Alright. Get some gifts too. Alright. What's on our map we need to go to? Magic wants to speak with us.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
We already had that.
How's it going, boss?
Epic.
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
We already have Call to Arms. These are all pretty not good, not gonna lie.
Day, Hunter. I'm happy to help, Hunter.
New combat bench. Why did I just go all the way around like that?
Ready for more?
Better test this out next time.
Do your thing.
Threat room.
Nice to get some fresh air. Time to take it to the next level.
Redraw to gain 50% offensive. Why do they call it block offensive? Why don't they just call it block?
New and improved.
Here I go spending on my credits again.
A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
Alright, let me chill out on my credits.
All right then.
And who wanted to talk to us? No, we still don't have.
This is definitely
Alright,
the
since we don't
coziest room
have,
I've ever been in. Quiet too.
let's just buy the upgrade.
Danger room, eat your heart out.
The threat room is now available. I heard train once per day to gain XP practice. Alright, let's go try that out. Since you only can do it once per day anyway. Can we go in there? Alright. Face 3 waves of Solace with a single hero. Each hero may enter the threat room. Oh, each hero may enter the threat room once per day. If a hero level is the highest on the roster, they will not gain any XP. Alright, so let's use Wanda since we haven't actually played with her yet. Survive against enemy threats for 3 turns.
They weren't ready for us. That much is clear.
This is how we starting, huh?
Perfect. You should probably see a doctor.
Give all hex bolts cards +1 chain. I don't think
hoping you'll learn from this.
Oh wait, is Wanda? Oh, she's 18.
Your actions have consequences.
Are these all the cards we have for Wanda? Oh man, we need to do something. That is not good. She looking pretty weak so far with this setup she got right now. She even want to survive is the question.
You left.
I don't think so. Yeah, we gotta definitely upgrade Wanda. Alright, we tried it out. I'll go back to that some other time. New combat. And bench. Magic. See what good old man. Where is she? Damn, I can barely see. Everybody's so bunched up. Everybody's so bunched up together. At the pool. They at the pool.
You are here to ask me something?
Your portals. How exactly do they work?
I wave my sword, it rips a hole through space-time, and you walk through it. What else do you want to know?
I sense sarcasm.
I sense you're not going to drop this.
Perceptive.
I like people who don't take no for an answer, so I'll give you the short version. I use my sword to create circles of light called stepping discs.
And these discs are the portals we use to teleport?
Basically. They also double as a party trick for birthdays.
You are joking.
What gave it away? Yes?
Alright. So, am I stuck? Guess we're off to do another. Oh my goodness. The weather's crazy. Alright, so. Do we want to do another mission or do we want to just continue the story? Artifact, defeat Nest Monster. Alright, let's continue the story for now. Robbie. Alright, so we gotta use Illyana and Robbie. Alright.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Unless I want to do something else. Intel caching. Alright, we'll just do the story. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do though? Since we're gonna get some credits anyway, I'm gonna mod their abilities.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Start with magic.
Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
Is this really all we have? We already got one from the portal. Gain 1 counter. We don't have no more skill essence. 25% bleed chance. 10% stun chance.
Just give me a target.
Soul Blast, Trapdoor.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
Did I really run out of credits? Oh yeah, that's right. I bought the portal.
Do your thing.
I forgot. I was about to say I really ran out of credits that fast.
It's not just the Southwest. Look. A rise of Hydra movement in Eastern Europe.
Are you seeing...
Holy! Disturbance in the Force!
Not too holy from the feel of it.
Quite the reverse.
Oh!
Wake up, kid. If you're getting this, well, we gotta have us a little conversation. Ghost Rider to Ghost Rider.
I'm listening.
In person. Here, at the Mesa. And I need your pit crew too. Counting on you to bring them. So don't screw it up.
Illyana. Alright. We wearing our good threads. I gotta get Robbie some threads too, man.
I think Blaze is feeling bad about blowing me off earlier.
I do not think Blaze feels much of anything.
Do you think Blaze wants to apologize?
Doubt it.
Yeah. What do you mean something is up with Limbo? More soulless? A little more detail would be appreciated.
It's all the detail I can give. But do not worry. I'll stay behind and figure out what's going on.
Please do. And next time you sense some kind of danger with Limbo, come talk to me about it first.
Korasho Bumir.
What did you just say?
Just tell the team I will be watching over them.
magic got matching arm plates.
Nothing to be scared of. I will be right here.
Hear Blaze out, but don't agree to anything. Most importantly, get that page.
Don't look at me like that, Rox. Time for this story to end. One way or another.
Ghost Rider to Ghost Rider. Just like you said.
And your crew. Good. Because I got us a plan. You wanna stop that nasty mama of yours? Stick with me. And keep your traps shut.
Who in the 10 hells do you think you are?
10?
I'm the guy with the answer to your prophecy problem.
Damn!
We good now? After you.
What the hell?
Worse. Limbo.
Oh, crap. Is that...
Mephisto.
Johnny Blaze, you made it. I'm impressed.
Wait, what?
You're doing the right thing. Can't have that hunter of yours running around off-leash, can we? He's leaving you in good hands. Well, not good. You understand.
Okay, I get it. Actually, I don't. What's the plan here?
Hunter's written all over that page, kid. Further we keep him from the midnight sun, the better. And this place is further as it gets.
So, what? You dump him off in hell with the freaking devil?
Limbo with Mephisto.
There's a difference.
You do realize I can hear everything.
Bastard wants Cathan back less than we do. Count on that.
Coward. You two deserve each other.
Hate me all you want when we get home, kid. But it's the only option.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
He's got a point, Johnny. Our arrangement was for you.
Don't get cute with me, yuppie.
Oh, I'd love to see the look on his face when he gets back. But, first things first. Let's see if you're worth all the fuss, shall we?
Alright, we got this. You know how OP GR can be. If you use a card to defeat a Soulless, the card will be refunded. Defeat stronger, so yeah, we know.
I hope you don't mind
A lot of these motherfuckers though.
I promise it won't be any worse than what Lilith had planned for you. But here we are. Here you are.
Well, let's try this out.
Hell's greatest imposter. Always too cowardly to face me himself.
Your time will come, Ryder. But today, my interests lie elsewhere.
That's kind of weak. Not gonna lie. Especially against the Soulless.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
think we need our hero combo.
Your time has come. You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandoned you.
Alright, definitely won't use that.
Do not stand a chance.
Your soul is an open question, Hunter.
Their time is short.
The darkness builds within you, Hunter. It is time.
Only 40%.
Accept your fate.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Now you understand pain.
I am impressed.
All will be judged. Hell has chosen you. Whatever gets the job done.
Reinforcements.
may look like hell, but don't believe your eyes.
This shall be a great help.
Chosen you.
That's yours. Now that was something. Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
More? They want more? Okay.
I've encountered all sorts of unusual beings through the ages, but you, little hunter, are something truly unique. Your very existence is against the rules.
Your words are meaningless to me, demon.
You'll come to understand me in time. They always do.
Return to your mother. Centuries ago.
You bring judgment upon yourself.
Man, Ghost Rider is so good. I need to start bringing him on more missions.
I am impressed.
I don't know if this is the last turn or not, bro.
Just like old times.
You know what?
None will be spared.
Kind of messed up a little bit. Kind of wasted that. It's alright though. That might be the last turn anyway, right? No. More.
Though I had heard your little team was making trouble up there for Lilith.
You haven't seen anything yet, but your time will come.
Had your chance. You were unprepared. Pathetic.
Your suffering begins.
Sins they were guilty of to deserve that.
Prepare yourself.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Leave some for the rest of us.
Accept your fate.
Tried it.
centuries ago.
Yeah, we didn't finish everybody off. No, that was it though.
That's the last of them, but stay on your toes.
Already your efforts send shockwaves across the multiverse, Hunter. Your mother will be so proud.
I am just getting started.
Good. So am I.
Usurper! You forget. You are not the ruler of Limbo. I am!
Ileana, nicely done. You always were so gifted.
So gifted, you stole me from my parents. Twisted me into a living weapon until I cast you from this very realm?
I mean, yes.
This is starting to sound familiar.
I have reopened Blaze's portal, as well as a few others. Leave, now. Mephisto and I have some catching up to do.
A minor inconvenience.
Of course.
I thought I had lost you, child. I am pleased you... The page! He carries the page. Retrieve it for me!
Come and get it.
Yeah, we know how the Nest Mother works.
I hope you've got some fight left in you.
We're gonna create 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or we can kill her right away if we have a chance. Let's see what we start with. Judgment. How many card plays we got? I don't think I need a portal. Just.
Your strength.
Mindless followers suffer the same fate.
Next time, run while you still can.
Nothing left to play though. Where's the other two?
It is time.
We can't reach that one. Guess we want to do this.
No time to repent.
Now is I'm feeling stronger already.
Alright. I think I'll just save. It's a lot of damage though. That shouldn't be too hard though. When they split like that, it actually kind of helps us because they are even lower now.
I am still the prize.
More daughters of Lilith. How many will she damn to hell?
My mother will sacrifice
Man, we got so
any and
many
all of her children to achieve her goals.
drain souls.
Oh, sad.
Is that overkill? Damn near. I mean, what else are we gonna play though?
Your fate is sealed. Was that truly your best?
Let's see. I can't even see if this kills her. It's too far. What does it do? 353? She has 370. Hellride costs 3. Yeah, there's no other way for us to... No redraws. We could. Alright, let me see something.
I am. More than enough.
Is that the best you've got?
Still got 14. She still got 14. There has to be something we can do, right? Let me see. If we move Hunter. Yeah, that should work. It's overkill.
As they say, it takes the job done.
We've done it. Excellent work.
I can already feel that page twisting inside me, you know? Who's to say I won't?
You are not Blaze, Robbie.
But I led you straight to him. Played right into his little game. If Illyana hadn't been there...
But I was there, Robbie. As you are always for me. It is time we go home.
I'm gonna find him. Blaze. And when I do...
You will know the true face of vengeance.
So we unlocked a new difficulty.
Blade and I, we've worked with Johnny before.
Catch any ghosts today, girl?
Look at me. You've gone through so much, and here I am getting comfort from you like a selfish jerk. Almost as bad as an Avenger.
You're not that bad, Illyana, I promise.
Liar. I might as well put on a cape and start calling myself Doctor.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You saw your tormentor today. That couldn't have been easy.
It's good to have you back, sister.
It's good to be back, sister. We'll finish this conversation later. Looks like someone wants to talk to you. She's all yours.
Johnny Blaze's master plan was to entrust the Parchment of Power to Mephisto. Bravo, Ghost Rider. I was hoping you would find me. Come, sit. I need someone to talk to.
Mephisto was behind the Solus? Why did you not tell me, Illyana?
Because I didn't know for sure. It was not easy to face him, you know. But the support of my friends, like you, gave me the strength to do it. In a way, I owe him everything, even though he took everything from me. He made me Darkchild, gave me the gift of ruling Limbo. And today, I booted him from it. And it wasn't the first time.
Have you considered ever resuming your reign as ruler of Limbo?
Ruling sounds attractive from afar. You imagine yourself on this giant throne made of 1,000 skulls, having servants fulfill your every whim, having power over everything and everyone you see. But alas, that is not the reality. Being in charge is full of administrative work, managing ungrateful minions, making and keeping demonic pacts. It's boring and arduous. And I don't do boring.
I can see that.
Besides, what would the Midnight Suns do without me? My place is here, tormenting Caretaker and Strange. Well, that's enough about Limbo for today. We must look forward to the challenges that lay ahead.
Sleep well tonight, Illyana. You deserve it.
Good night, Hunter.
You got to be bored.
Robbie's hero tried to sell us out?
I have never seen anything like that car of yours.
That means a lot coming from you. I'm kinda busy right now.
Cleaning your car?
It's gotta be done. If I don't, no one else will.
You were hiding out here from everyone. I know this must be about Blaze, his betrayal.
I don't really want to hear his name right now.
If there is something you need to get off your chest.
You mean like the parchment? No, it's in there pretty snug. I'm doing great otherwise. It's not like any major life role models attempted to sell us out to Mephisto recently.
Robbie,
Thanks for checking on me, Hunter. Later. I just want to be alone right now. Thanks.
I see things are going well for you, too.
Blaze tried to sell us out and we're still going to trust him?
Perhaps Illyana mistrusts...
The Parchment of Power is here, within the walls of the Abbey.
I assume you overheard Robbie or someone talking about it.
No. I could feel its power the moment it arrived. It was a numbing dread, the likes of which I have never experienced before. I worry for Robbie.
Do you not think he can handle it?
Sarah and Strange probably won't bring this up around him, but that parchment is not just random Latin phrases. It contains the words of Chthon himself. They are as dangerous as nuclear weapons.
I've already heard those words spoken aloud. Blaze read from the page, and I saw what it could do. The power it unleashed.
The hellfire and destruction is only the beginning, I'm afraid.
The page will not be with Robbie long. If Stark's plan succeeds, we will be rid of Chthon's only toehold in our world.
Perhaps. The parchment is just one page of many, all carrying Chthon's vile message. Those pages were scattered across the globe. The hope was that they would remain hidden forever. Yet man, in his infinite wisdom, decided to collect them and bind them into the Darkhold.
And now Robbie has the final page.
I pray he is strong enough to carry it.
Robbie's hero worship is among my chief worries these days. Despite my skepticism, you managed to retrieve the parchment. I'll save my congratulations for later. Right now we're sitting on a landmine, and I'm not clear what we're going to do about it.
Now we let Tony do his thing.
That's our strategy. We finally have a way to take the upper hand in this war, and we have to wait for Tony.
He's been working round the clock. I know it sounds ludicrous. I've been skeptical of him in the past, but he's known to pull off miracles from time to time.
Well, this will have to be the greatest miracle. Our allies and friends give me pause, Hunter.
I suggest we find a way to rest.
Stop being so defensive and listen to us, Robbie.
We're just worried about you, that's all.
No need to be worried. I got this.
I don't think you fully understand what you're carrying. The parchment packs a lot of evil.
And what? You don't think I can handle it? I'll have you know that you aren't the only one who has a corner on controlling darkness. Just ask Sparky.
We're just concerned.
Concerned? You're starting to sound an awful lot like Caretaker, Nico.
Since when did you become such a jerk?
Since he started carrying that damn page, that's
Why don't you worry about yourself, Blade?
Whatever you say, Robbie. Why don't you go find Peter?
Well, maybe I will. I'm out.
Well, we tried.
The Parchment of Power is no joke. Then again, neither is Robbie. Let's just hope he's right and he can handle it.
Yeah, let's hope.
Robbie. Damn, man. Alright, we'll go check on Robbie in a second.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Well, we can try that.
Only Robbie Reyes can carry our one MacGuffin of great power.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
Here we go now.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
Good enough.
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
day, Hunter.
I brought Robbie popsicles to take his mind off things.
You bought him popsicles? I mean, I guess.
Have time to talk, Hunter? I saw you witnessed our disagreement in the hallway earlier.
I did.
Yet you didn't say anything.
I did not.
The parchment contained some of the darkest, most twisted magic that's ever existed. Robbie's my friend, but I don't think he's strong enough to withstand those forces. If he doesn't pass that page off to someone else, it's going to consume him.
You may have your doubts, but Robbie is tough. Tougher than you realize.
I wish I could share your optimism, Hunter. Everything related to the Darkhold turns my stomach.
Maybe so. But I have complete faith that Robbie is strong enough to carry the parchment for as long as we need him to.
How much longer is he expected to hold the page?
We are all waiting on Stark. Until he can finalize his plan to destroy it, we wait.
All I can say is Stark had better hurry.
Vampires must tremble at the mere mention of your name.
Many thanks.
Yes, hello.
Like play.
Ready to work? Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. Better than nothing. Peace.
Wait, you're what?
It's weird. Something about Jeremiah Kane's statue drew me. Guess it's that old Spirit of Vengeance connection, huh?
Like you, Kane carried more burdens than any one man should.
Yeah, so he knew how the big honor could also become a curse.
Do you feel like you have been cursed?
Absolutely. I mean, it's awesome to be one of the Midnight Suns and have the incredible responsibility of carrying the Parchment of Power. But it also really sucks.
No one ever said our tasks would be easy, especially now.
I get it. It would just be nice if the price of failure wasn't, you know, the end of the world.
Blaze's betrayal probably soured your outlook.
About that. I keep thinking about what happened back in Limbo. Right before all the fighting broke out, when Blaze told me you were the key to the parchment, the prophecy, all of it. And that if we took you out, the world might survive.
Robbie.
I know what you're gonna say. Don't trust Blaze. I get it. Which is why I'm thinking I should read this parchment for myself and find out exactly what caused him to get so worked up about you.
forces of the Parchment and the Darkhold are not to be trifled with, Robbie. You cannot expect to read the page the way you would a normal book.
Oh boy, here we go. More of that. This is beyond you, Robbie. I've been hearing this junk since I asked to see my first R-rated movie as a kid. Guess what? I snuck into those movies, and I can sneak a peek at the Parchment.
Trust me, this is not the same as childhood misbehavior. You are gambling not just with your life, but the lives of all of those who love you.
Fine, forget it. I'm not gonna read the page. Happy now?
I am relieved, yes. But what are you going to do instead?
I'm gonna do what I normally do. Sit and worry. And hope Stark hurries up with whatever he's building in the forge.
That may take a while.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear you say that. After all this, I better get a statue of my own around here.
Feeling good today, girl? Come along, Charlie.
Just tell me.
I already told you.
That was just a bunch of hocus-pocus mumbo-jumbo. Authored by the hand of a corrupted elder god, vile, unspeakable evil power contained within its pages. I get it. The Darkhold is bad. But I'm a scientist. I need facts, examples, highlights, lowlights.
Are you really asking me for a book report on the Darkhold?
I mean, I could just blast the page to smithereens without knowing the context, but understanding it is so much more interesting.
Context or no context, I'm still skeptical that your plan will actually work.
Well, okay, then share your deep insights with me, Dr. Spooky. Come on, spill the beans.
I have no beans to spill, Tony. I think I need some fresh air.
Oh, hey. Didn't see you there, Hunter. I guess you're wondering why Strange and I were getting into it?
I saw enough.
He gets so huffy and precious when it comes to his magic stuff. Everything has to be shrouded in mystery, like he's on stage in Vegas or something. I think he's afraid I'm going to turn around and become an even greater sorcerer than he is.
Consider the possibility that Strange understands the universe in ways you could not possibly comprehend.
All right. I'll consider it. Shh. I'm still considering. Nope, you're wrong.
Surely there is a way for you both to work together in harmony.
Oh, you'll never catch us in the same barbershop quartet. But, given enough time, I'm sure I can reverse engineer an Elder God's programming language. Sure, you may not be able to understand what I'm saying, but that's not my problem.
So you think the Darkhold is no different from some fabulous bit of technology?
Oh, absolutely. And like any other fabulous bit of technology, it's only a matter of time before I figure out how to do what I want to do with it. Every problem has a solution, my resurrected friend. And I'm going to find it.
It will be a challenge, but I know you can handle it.
Well, you don't have to tell me twice. Actually, you can tell me several times. I'm such a shameless sucker for praise.
And what about Strange? Are you going to let him sulk?
Oh, I'll find Dr. Spooky later, and explain my position clearly. Make sure he understands.
It might help if you stop calling him Dr. Spooky.
Yeah, you're right. I should use his name. Stephen Spooky.
I give up.
Well, don't give up yet. You need to get the research going on the Gamma Accelerator. I've got the pieces and Dad's research, and I'm ready to go. I'm serious about getting the research started. Parchment isn't going to blow itself up.
What's up, Sunshine?
Want the magic highlights, Tony? Until next time.
Charlie, heal.
Fine. Good to see Wanda.
Careful, Hunter. Punches are flying fast around here. I came out here to cool down. Carol kindly suggested I work out my frustrations on the punching bag. Her suggestion was wise.
I am afraid I know the source of your frustrations.
If you think this source has got salon-sculpted facial hair and an ego the size of Montana, then you're correct.
Surely you understand this is how Stark is with everyone else, do you not?
I understand it, intellectually. Yet the outrage still burns in my heart.
Fair. Just do us all a favor and try not to break his jaw, all right? We need him in one piece.
The problem with Tony is that he's too cavalier. I suppose that attitude has contributed to his success, but he can't do it with the arcane. It's a completely different realm. One that will deal him a brutal defeat if he doesn't change his ways.
You do not think he can destroy the Parchment of Power?
I don't think he understands just what the page represents. His whole life has been ones and zeros. The forces that shaped the Darkhold were powerful long before numbers or technology. They exist outside of the theory of relativity or quantum mechanics. They are elemental and esoteric as the rules of the dream space.
I hope the two of you can reach an understanding.
If he wants to work things out, he knows where to find me. Hopefully, my aggressions will have been worked out by then. That'll show him.
Come with me, girl. What is it, Charlie? Find something? must not see it that way. Wait here, girl. Come along, Charlie. Good girl, Charlie.
Thanks for checking in on Robbie, Hunter. Did he mention that he promised... Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Привет, Hunter.
Let's do this. Later.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
That is the way.
You don't have a lot of time. Take down anyone standing in your way of that truck.
So be it.
Chaos.
Only the innocent.
I am impressed.
Fear the Scarlet.
Don't feel bad. You're not ready for me yet.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
Welcome assistance. For Hydra.
Prepare yourself. Fuel for the fire.
They will know our power.
They're no match for us.
Vengeance is near.
Now that was something.
Begins. Nothing will be forgotten. Nothing matters, but here come their friends.
Lilith
They're not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
You're lucky to still be breathing.
Hit that truck. That truck isn't going anywhere, but you'll have to deal with Hydra before you can head home.
Guardian strong. Submit. You will not be forgotten for this. Your end.
It was a mistake to come here, but there's still time to run.
not bother running.
You're still holding back, Hunter. I can feel your true power.
Another day.
Have the upper hand for now.
That's an interesting technique.
All who serve Lilith will fall.
Sometimes the legends are true.
That should put a dent in their operations. Nicely done.
Why, hello, Hunter.
I like the shirt, but I wish we'd made hoodies.
Tension's so thick I could claw it to shreds.
Are you all right? You have not said much.
It's hard to explain.
You could try.
The Abbey is just... I don't know how to put this, but it's too quiet.
You could drive the Hellride around the Abbey grounds.
You know how Dead Caretaker would kill me if I did donuts in the yard.
Moderately dead. I have done worse.
Like what?
When I was 12, I rolled our wagon off a mountain road to see if I could make it fly.
Could you?
Not at all.
You gotta tell me that story.
Maybe later. What has you frustrated?
I think I'm homesick. This is the longest I've ever been from the neighborhood, from Gabe. I think it's getting to me. I know I can't go home until this is over, but knowing doesn't make it easier.
Why not bring Gabe to the Abbey?
Nah, I can't put him in danger. If anything happened to him, well, I think Sparky would be the one scared of me. Hey, after all this, if you ever need to get away, you're always welcome to crash at my place.
Are you certain?
friends are always welcome in my home. Oh, speaking of which, you and Parker will need to fight over who gets the couch and who gets the air mattress.
We set a new bar.
Glad to have you with us.
Hey.
Acunis ad sepulchrum, nam hac in hora, tutela contra inferna vocat, paper potestatum, auferte molem omni noxa, iram et tristis, que psycho. Majoris Angeli.
Agatha, what are you doing?
Casting a protection spell over the Abbey. Now that we are in possession of the Parchment of Power, we must be vigilant in guarding against its influences.
What can I do to help?
You can't. This is a very rare form of sorcery, practiced only by those who have passed from this realm. But you can watch over the others. This spell will only prevent the worst type of harm the parchment can inflict, but can't stop it from making mischief completely.
Mischief? What sort of mischief?
There's no way of knowing for sure. But if there's one thing I am sure of, it's this. The words etched onto the page were written by Chthon himself. Not even my magic can silence them. They will affect us, if only in whispers. I mean, they're probably affecting us right here, right now, and won't stop. Not until Stark finally manages to nuke it from space.
Then there is hope.
There sure is. But until that happens, we need to protect ourselves. Speaking of, I should really finish this incantation. The spell cannot be completed without it.
I will leave you to it then.
Sleep well, Hunter. If you can.
Family protects one another. Family loves one another. Family would do anything to save one another. Is that not what these heroes of yours preach? Then why abandon you at the doorstep of that wretched pretender Mephisto, my precious child?
After the traitor Blaze betrayed me to that demon, Robbie would not leave my side. Ileana tore through reality itself to find me. I am here now because of their actions, not yours.
Then for once I am grateful to them. Still, I fear you have traded one problem for another. Say what you will about Johnny Blaze, but his soul is one of the strongest I have ever encountered. He has carried the parchment for decades without succumbing to its call, battled angels and demons alike, and rattled the thrones of far too many gods.
It almost seems like you admire him.
I simply state the facts. Now he is free of the page, and another takes on the mantle of its guardian.
Robbie.
Do you really think he will prevail over the Parchment of Power?
You were right, Mother.
I am?
Robbie will never be Johnny Blaze. He will become something far greater. I gladly place my fate and that of the world in his hands.
My original offer still stands. If you truly value your friend, relieve him of his burden and surrender the parchment to me. Ignore my warning, and Blaze's betrayal will be a fond memory compared to what is coming next.
I hope the others slept better than I did. Is this another movie night? And if so, where is Nico?
It's not an official movie night. It's more of my way of saying thank you for being a friend. I didn't have many growing up. Wasn't exactly the popular kid, if you know what I mean.
Well, if it matters to you, you are popular with me.
It does matter to me. I know what it's like to be hated, so I'm especially appreciative of the ones who don't. In Transia, it was just me and my brother Pietro for a long while. We wandered from village to village, begging, doing odd jobs, scrounging by any way we could.
That sounds impossibly hard.
We survived. It's why we had to that was the hardest part.
Oh?
When I was a child, Transia was very poor. Our parents could find no work. One day, my father stole bread to feed us. A mob chased him into our neighborhood. I was terrified for him. I told them to stop, and half of them turned to stone. I didn't mean to. I didn't understand my powers or how to use them, but I got scared, and people died. But the worst of it, Father pointed at me and cried out, "Witch." And then he was part of the mob, and they were after me. Pietro grabbed me and ran, faster than any person can run. We realized we could never go back. We were different, and had to look out for ourselves.
That explains a lot about you, Wanda.
How so?
The toughest, most resilient people are often forged in tragedy.
I don't feel tough or resilient. Survival isn't a moral triumph, Hunter. You managed to evade the chaos, that's all. I felt like my life was cursed with misfortune, heartache, and pain ever since. It wasn't until recently that I began to feel that curse lift.
What changed?
You. I met you, and you saved me. So, thank you for being a friend. Didn't know how much I needed one like you.
No, that can't be. I had that dream too.
Maybe it was something we ate.
Don't you mean someone?
I don't know. This stinks of a hex or a curse or something.
If we all had the same nightmare, does that mean we all share the same subconscious neurosis?
God, I hope not.
The probability of every single one of us walking the same dream state is 1,000,000,000 trillion to 1. It must mean something.
Yeah, it means we might want to have a little chat with our friendly neighborhood hunter.
Oh, I knew I should have let Mr. Murdoch copyright that for me.
I still can't get that image out of my mind.
Same here. And that's saying a lot these days.
I'm sure there's a logical explanation for this all.
There is... The parchment?
I knew that page would find a way of messing with our heads.
Or maybe it was warning us about you-know-who.
Did you have the dream?
What dream?
I'm here if you want to talk about it.
I'm assuming you had the same dream last night as the rest of us.
I am pretty sure I did not. What was it?
I'll let Wanda tell you. She's better at communicating those kinds of things. All I can say is, what I saw last night made me worry about you.
I appreciate the concern, Robbie, but I'm all right. Whatever happened was just a dream.
Yeah, you seem all right standing here in the light of day. But that dream last night feels like too much of a coincidence that every single person in this abbey shared it.
I wish I could explain it.
Maybe it is the page, messing with us, trying to make us suspicious of each other.
It is possible. The full effects of the Parchment of Power have gone largely unstudied.
And they will remain unstudied. Honestly, I can't wait for it to be destroyed.
So, you are not going to read it?
Hell no. And not just because I suspect it's giving me bad dreams. Because I know whatever Blaze read set him off so hard that he betrayed us.
The page most likely tricked him into believing the outcome was destined to be in Lilith's favor.
And that's why I'm not going to read it. Like, ever. I think Wanda wants to talk to you. I should stop monopolizing your time and let her get a word in. Oh, and Hunter?
Yes, Robbie?
Take care of yourself, okay? Like, really take care.
I always do. What is everyone so upset about?
A nightmare. We all had the same one last night, and it has unnerved us. Wondering if you had the same one too. Would be weird if you were the only one in the Abbey who didn't.
You mean the one about Lilith?
Wait, you had a dream about Lilith?
Is that not the one you all had?
No, Hunter. We had a dream about you. And it was a pretty awful one too.
What? What about me?
Let's just say you... something threw you above us. Your face twisted in what could only be described as extreme agony. And that's as far as I want to remember. I don't want to freak you out. I mean, it was just a dream, right?
Probably. Everything will be all right.
I just hope you're all right. Nightmare or not, it's shaken us up.
Wanda, I promise you. It was just a dream.
How can you be so sure? We should probably stop talking now. Everyone is staring.
They are staring?
Yep.
They really are frightened, are they not?
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, everyone here is just as afraid of me as they are of you.
The Parchment's days are numbered, Hunter. Come down to the Forge.
I don't remember signing up for the Dream Sharing Club. How do I...
Hey, Hunter. Good. I was hoping for something to do.
Awake and just thank the staff of one it was only a dream. You would never side with Lilith against us, right, Hunter? I feel bad for even asking that. Never mind. Don't answer. It was terrifying to see you hold a page in our dream, but somehow it felt right.
Lilith's messing with our minds, right? Because that dream was too real.
I'll do you a favor, just this once.
Maybe Maybe I shouldn't be so gung-ho about you confronting Lilith.
Once, I dreamt that I grew 4 more arms after the radioactive spider bite. Then I also grew mouth pincers. I even turned into a giant spider and went full charge to Midtown.
Coffee makes the bad dreams go away. Trust me. Just don't stir in any sugar or milk. Believe me, if I've...
Thanks for meeting me out here.
Of course, Robbie. What is on your mind?
I woke up with this funny feeling this morning.
Oh, and what was that?
Well, I got out of bed, got dressed, looked in the mirror, and saw the Ghost Rider standing before me. You know, the real deal. And you know, it didn't feel weird. It was like I knew I could handle anything the day handed to me. No problem. What's with that?
I am pretty sure it is called confidence, Robbie.
Oh, so that's what confidence feels like. I don't think I've felt it before. Not like this anyway. Guess the confidence you had in me was contagious.
I am heartened to hear that, Robbie, but you overcame your own demons. No offense to Sparky, of course. The credit goes all to you.
You know, I was thinking, once all of this is over, I'm gonna go back to my old stomping ground, have my very own homecoming moment.
Ready for your hero's welcome?
Ready for some neighborhood deep cleaning? You should come with. Got plenty of bad guys in East LA that are long due for a tune-up from our badass Hunter Ghost Rider duo.
I will consider it.
Yeah, I get it. Take your time. No pressure. Just thought, because we made such a good team here, we could take it on the road. Do some good in bad places.
Is East LA a bad place?
It's a little rough around the edges, but it still has a lot of soul. Kinda like you. I'm ready to go back for sure.
And I look forward to hearing all about the glory of East LA's very own Spirit of Vengeance.
Yeah, well, we're both gonna have to wait a minute on that. This flaming gearhead ain't riding off to the sunset before we finish what we started. And as always, I've got your back.
Weird dreams, huh? Probably just the end-of-the-world jitters. You get used to them.
You and Lilith was not the worst nightmare I've ever had. But I am still unsettled by it.
I don't care what the dream implied. You're no villain. Let's address the spooky elephant in the room. Dreams are weird, huh?
I'm usually a light sleeper, but last night I felt like I couldn't wake up. You'd better not sell us out to your mother, Hunter. I'd be disappointed. You wouldn't like me, but I'm disappointed. You almost believe me. We're good, Hunter. Unless we're not. But we will.
My lucky day, huh?
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Oh, this?
Lilith. Come on over, Hunter. I'm slinging some hot, fresh, parchment-blasting tech here.
Is this it? Is this the thing that will destroy the parchment?
Well, you better believe it. That's the Gamma Accelerator. Plus a few tips taken from dear old Dad's notes. Plus a few crucial adjustments. Plus some revolutionary new tech created on the fly.
Are you sure it will work?
I'm sure you've got a million questions. Come to the war room and you can hear my full spiel. Trust me, you won't want to miss it. Oh, you are gonna love this.
I know we can't control our dreams, Hunter. Maybe we can help you learn not to share them.
I'm trying to assume it was Lilith in all our heads last night. Don't prove me... It was... give me a sec. Okay, what's up?
Lilith intended us to witness that vision. That said, something still isn't quite making sense. The whole picture is fuzzy. We are missing something.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
Ready to work? Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
The Chaos Magic's power grows.
Peace.
Anytime now, Tony.
Yeah, you're being a little extra you right now.
Forgive me if I'm a little excited that another one of my brilliant, one-of-a-kind inventions will thwart the apocalypse. Again.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural. That was expertly done, Hunter. I expected no less from someone as skilled as you. I could use some of that myself.
Uh-huh. What's the plan?
No,
Only reason to listen to Tony is to get directions to the rap party.
You believe the cause is lost?
Didn't say that. Did not say that either. I've seen the world end a few times, and I'm still here to talk about it.
That is not saying much. You have a healing factor.
We can't all be born as unlucky as me.
Lilith has marked us all. I am tempted to say our fate is in her hands.
Fate. The other F word.
Scoff if you would like. Lilith believes in destiny. The problem is, we believe in our own destinies too.
You sound like Steve.
My words are my own, not Captain America's or Lilith's.
Steve's a good thing. Especially with what we gotta do. One thing we can agree on. Hell ain't coming. Hell is already here.
This is definitely the coziest war room I've ever...
Seems like everyone had a restless night. I hate to ask this, but are you all right?
Of course I am.
You sure? The dream, I mean, nightmare we all had of you.
The one everyone had, but no one will tell me about?
Let's just say you should be grateful to have your collar to protect you.
Protect me from what, exactly?
Your mother, Hunter. Who else? If it wasn't for that collar, who knows how she might be able to manipulate you? I wouldn't put it past her to invade your dreams, the way I think she just invaded ours last night.
She knows the parchment is here.
And is desperate for it, I'm sure. We should all be on guard. In any case, best to keep our wits about us. I just don't want anything to happen to you, kiddo.
Let's touch base. Fingers crossed that Tony knows what he's talking about.
Of I don't like to say that I do my best work under pressure, but I think this time, I even amazed myself.
Until the parchment is destroyed, any celebration is too soon.
Are you kidding? Getting this thing up and running is a huge accomplishment. We gotta celebrate the wins where we can get them.
If you manage to stop the prophecy, I will be the first to sing your praises.
So you're promising karaoke. I'm gonna hold you to that, Hunter. This thing won't fail.
What about your father's research? Do you feel comfortable using it as the basis for this canon?
I'm only perfecting the stuff he started. It's like I took all the skeletons out of my family closet, dusted them off, and now they're going to do community service.
It is powered by skeletons.
Don't worry, figure of speech. No actual skeletons in there, just massive amounts of gamma radiation. Our friend Banner thought he was going to use it to get supercharged. But this thing's going to shut his team down, permanently.
If this is powered by the same energy that fuels Banner's Hulk side, I worry it could destroy him along with the parchment.
Oh, gamma energies are like vitamins to him. This thing may be able to blast the parchment to smithereens, but I'm pretty sure Hulk can take it. Whoever brought him to the dark side needs to be defeated. Then we can get him back. I hope.
So, what now?
Now comes the hard part, explaining my plan to the team. I wonder if I have time to whip up some diagrams. People love diagrams.
This is as close as you'll get to a straight fight. Take that thing down.
Sure I can't change your mind?
Do not allow her to distract you.
We are heading in.
Is that all?
Whatever gets the job done.
Don't make that look almost too easy.
You're in trouble now.
Now that was something.
Reality is almost changing.
Stand by and watch as your world burns.
Not shaking their confidence.
I'm not done. Just need a break.
Their time is short.
You're just as good as everyone says, Hunter.
Still set on me. Time is tough. Their best is still not enough for us.
We've done it. Excellent work.
So, I am not above celebrating the end of some real.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company.
The legend walks among us.
How's it going, boss? This should be interesting. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Please tell me it's not mine. Now this is magic.
Good day, Hunter.
Why, hello, Hunter.
What are you up to, Ileana?
Being bored out of my mind?
Why not try to make new friends?
I've already done the plain nice thing with the X-Men. Not trying to buddy up to everyone here.
You have buddied up with Nico just fine.
That's different. I trust her.
Did you like any of the X-Men?
I liked the ones who didn't force small talk with me.
So that means you made at least one companion.
Fine, yes. Her name is Kitty. She was my roommate for a while. Sharing a space kind of forced us to get to know each other, but she made it feel natural.
I'm glad you have people you allowed into your life.
A little sappy, but thanks.
I'm ready when you are. Ready to work? Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too. Do your thing. Practice makes perfect. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Just give me a target.
Back again. You ever wonder if those birds out there are... Later.
Hey, look who's awake.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Keep the reflexes sharp.
Just like you wanted.
See you soon.
know a lot of you aren't used to the scientific method. So take a breath, let it all soak in. I can talk you through the really complex parts.
You want to shoot the indestructible Page with a giant ray gun.
A giant gamma ray gun.
You can't just blow up the Parchment of Power with gamma energy. It isn't done.
He has a point.
Look, you and the Hocus Pocus crowd had your shot. Now it's my turn. Mine and Howard's.
Your father's research.
Pops wasn't trying to weaponize gamma energy. He was trying to supercharge it into an almost unlimited power source. Should probably thank Bruce for helping me realize that. Problem is, gamma energy has a threshold. Push it too much and it goes boom. Big time.
Enter Los Diablos.
Birthplace of the Hulk.
And the last time somebody tried putting Pop's theories to the test, entire areas still saturated with that same modified energy. If I can channel it through my accelerator cannon, well, that gamma field Page of yours
will go boom. Big time?
Bingo. Huge time.
We're gonna need a tremendous amount of power.
And not just gamma. Yo, Lost Boys. And Lost Girls. Saddle up. We need you.
Sabretooth's still out there. They ain't going nowhere without me.
The more the better. Somebody's gotta clap when I thwart the apocalypse. Again.
This plan seems crazy, right?
Always on the hunt.
Certifiable.
Stay focused on Tony's ridiculous plan. I'll keep an eye out for Hydra.
Your enthusiasm is infectious, Sarah.
I'm allowing this to move forward, aren't I? Anyway, Robbie and Tony are already in place. Good luck. We all need it.
What's the word, kid?
Nothing. Nothing is definitely the word.
Oh, well, nothing's good. You don't have the Abbey masking you in that Page right now. Just keep a safe distance a little longer until we're ready here. With even one blast, my gamma cannon will drain the ambient gamma energy from this entire valley. This is gonna have to be a one-shot deal.
Then don't miss.
Got that part covered.
This is by far the worst plan I've ever been part of. And I've done jobs with Deadpool.
Robbie cannot hide that Page forever. If there is any chance of removing that burden from him... Speaking of...
Yo, Fast and the Flamius, what did I just tell you?
Stark! Power up that damn ray gun!
What?
Stark! Multiple targets closing on your position!
That ain't Robbie.
Activated gamma collectors now.
How long do you need?
How would I know? I just invented the damn things yesterday.
Then keep going. We will hold the line.
Stark. Too smart for your own good.
Ignore the others and follow that Page. It's time I return home.
could stop him from attacking the highly volatile Gamma Collector, that would be fantastic.
Feel free to come down here and throw a few lasers at him.
Well, down there, which one of you is going to initialize the accelerator to fire this thing?
Fair point.
We will hold this position as long as necessary.
Trust me, it'll be worth the wait.
Too weak for this fight.
Right. Kiss it goodbye.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Not bad, bud.
tired of running into you, Creed. Maybe it's time I cut off your feet. You know that by now, Logan. Tired of hearing about your bonds.
Agreed. Now that was something. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Their time is short.
Since he
caretaker taught you a few tricks?
Mother already took away my pain. Just run on home. Guess this is the end of the line for you.
They're not willing to accept defeat.
Status up there, Stark.
Getting warmer. Keep fighting.
Better not be dragging your feet.
How does one drag their feet in the air?
I'll explain later, kid.
In your efforts.
That'll be healed before you can try again. Blessing. The sky is the limit.
Lilith has put a great deal of trust in your nemesis, Logan.
Yeah, she really knows how to pick 'em.
You sound bitter.
chosen you, right, Logan?
I'm nobody's minion. I leave that to suckers like you.
Light will carry you onward. The power of the light. Something is wrong.
Now for something real special.
Pain is temporary.
Time to test your worth.
I think we've given you just about enough time, Runs. I'm getting bored with this.
Well executed. Champion has failed.
I think we're ready to rock and roll.
You don't get it, Runt. There's magic pumping through these veins now.
You got that right.
Hogan!
Guys, I'm not sure how much longer we can keep this up.
Then don't wait on me. Got another deal. I'll place. What did Lilith offer you? Better gas mileage?
Not quite. Return. Tried to avoid this mess, you know.
What?
But y'all had to do things the hard way. You were right, kid. I am a coward. Been running from this moment my whole life. World's really gonna beat this thing, it'll need someone strong. Like you.
Johnny! Wait! No!
3, 2,
Herald of Chthon.
No, it's the freaking Hulk! I just gave him an upgrade. Now, before we all start I think it's important to recognize that my theory would have worked.
This is Dr. Banner's other side?
Horns are new.
That's not all, Tony. I'm finally seeing my true potential through Mother's eyes.
That sounds a little weird, too. This should help a little. Let's do it.
I will follow your lead. I won't forget this.
Welcome assistance. Your mother abandoned you.
Accept your fate. You will suffer just as they did.
Looks like they have got help. They're still set on me.
How was I supposed to know Bruce would try and ride the lightning? We needed a way to destroy the parchment, and I gave us one.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
You see, this guy gets it.
You had your chance to escape. It is all coming back to me.
Suffering begins. This
Leave some for the rest of us.
none will be spared.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I should probably thank you for helping me break through, Tony. You don't know how frustrating it's been.
I think I liked it better when the big version only used single syllables.
I'm sure it was to your advantage keeping me down.
Don't get all broody on me now, Bruce. That's just Lilith talking. not getting anywhere with this. Might as well be throwing pointy sticks. Control is a strong word. I'd say it's more like we pointed him at something and hoped for the best.
That is not reassuring. Feel my call. Take them down together. No mercy for the serpents. Behold the light's gift. Shall be of great help.
You know that's not enough. Mother has soon enough. Such now.
It is like fighting a god.
Taking them down before, we can do it again. Just need to...
All these years, Tony, letting you think you were my equal. I could have squashed you so easily.
You let us go. Not sure I want to know why.
The Hulk will deliver the page to Lilith, just as it was foretold. Just as she planned all along.
All right. Because you're telling me she orchestrated all of this?
My mother always gets what she wants. With the Darkhold in her grasp, there is only one thing she is missing. Me.
Only thing is, magic took out Sabretooth. Now I don't feel like smoking it. Knew one day he'd cut off more than he could chew. I just thought Creed's reckoning was mine to deliver.
Magic is too young to have this on her shoulders.
Agree. Can't tell Magic what to do, though. Got too much of that Rasputin headstrong nature.
It is indeed dark times when the youth must make dark choices.
I'm worried about the kid. You change when you cancel someone's check. We can't afford another one on our side pulling a Banner.
We do not get to choose anything for Illyana. It is her path, and she must walk it alone.
Never thought I'd hear you do a good impression of me. I didn't know I had a choice. Illyana's got to know she has one. Nobody really needs more blood on their hands. Especially Banner's when we're running with his Avenger buddies.
The Hulk situation worries us all.
I've survived a few dust-ups with the Green Rage monster. 2 reasons I walked away. Healing factor, and I got the feeling that Banner was holding the green guy back. I don't get that feeling anymore, do you?
Dr. Banner may prove an ally to us.
Your mom's play of turning puny Banner was smart. She controls Hulk's only weakness. The part that was on our side. Hulk and I have tangled before, but it was nothing like that. Hulk fights dirty and mean and brutal. Demon Hulk fights on another level. Like unfocused.
Hunter, are you any good at writing eulogies? I mean, it's not like Robbie's gonna let you write a eulogy for Blaze. Seems like this is something he's got to work out on his own. But a little backup never hurts.
And what are you doing?
Me? I'm here to support Robbie. He watched his personal hero sacrifice himself. He shouldn't have to grieve alone.
I am concerned about Robbie, too. Blaze's betrayal and his sacrifice, it could be overwhelming to him.
The guy's been through a lot. That's why I want to help him get closure. I'm sure he'll be fine after that.
Closure? What is that?
Yeah, closure? Like, after you have a breakup and you insist on making your ex go out for coffee so you can tell them how they made you feel.
Do you think that is effective?
I've watched hundreds of hours of daytime TV talk shows that say yes. So, as soon as Robbie works this out, we'll be good to go. Robbie will figure out what to do. Eventually.
Any suggestions?
How about...
I can't get Blaze out of my head. I don't mean possession or anything, just everything that happened.
Tell me what you were thinking.
On the one hand, he was my personal hero. On the other hand, he tried to destroy you. On the other hand, he sacrificed himself to save me. How do I honor him and still be truthful? It's too many hands.
No matter what betrayals he visited upon us, he did the right thing in the end. You are standing here because he sacrificed himself.
Maybe so. I also remember Mephisto's sulfur stench, and Blaze's generally awful attitude. Can I really talk about the good and ignore the awful? I don't think so.
Whatever you decide to do it quickly. I am afraid we are running out of time.
You really helped clarify my thinking. Thank you. I'll figure something out by morning. Promise. This is so hard. Maybe we should just have a memorial barbecue.
Enough, Tony. We tried and we failed. Time to admit we might not have all the answers on this one.
We needed to act, and that's exactly what I did. Yeah, okay, the plan didn't work out. I'll come up with another. If that doesn't work, I'll try again, and again, until I win.
You win?
You know what I meant.
I know exactly what you meant. Listen to someone other than yourself for once. Stand down, Tony.
Not while I can still fix this.
Stand down now, before we all go down with you.
What do you say, boss? Is Rogers right? Should the star player get benched after one mistake? Or maybe you're smart, and you know I can get us across the finish line.
It is time for others to take the lead before you do more harm.
Oh, I see. Et2, Hunter?
I think we're fresh out of enemy Hulk protocols. Have we ever successfully taken down a rogue Hulk? That's not a hypothetical. If anyone knows, please speak up.
lots of my free time thinking about how to stop my friends if they turn evil. I got no idea how to stop a demonic Hulk except to send him into limbo, but I don't think Ileana would go for that.
The Hulk is simply a manifestation of Banner's rage. And demonic infestation magnifies negative emotions. This is quite the conundrum. The Lilith-controlled Hulk is going to test the limits of my most potent protective walls. Perhaps Wanda has some insight into how Lilith's possession powers work.
I can cross surviving a Hulk attack off my list of bucket things I never wanted to experience. Lilith thinks she can control a rage beast by infusing it with demonic energy. She's got some serious game.
chatter points to large numbers of soldiers crossing borders, mostly in Eastern Europe. Lots of
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Sometimes, I even impress myself. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. That is a lot of work. This is some of my best work. Later. I guess I could show you a couple of things. Good stuff. Simulation.
Practice makes perfect. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here. Peace. Ready to work? I think we've got something for everyone. The fire burns brighter.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
Ready for more? Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different. Just what I needed. Judgment is upon them. Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready. Do your thing.
Bit of all three.
In the Air Force, we call them betting odds.
In the Army, we call that hard intel. Semantics aside, Hydra's never been...
Hey guys, I know you probably don't want to hear this, but we need to start stepping up.
I don't understand.
Guess you overheard our conversation.
Some of it.
Let's face it, this doomsday scenario might be a little too on the gothy supernatural side for the Avengers. So, it's time for them to move over and let the kids take the reins.
What does Peter say? Ah, yes. With great power comes great responsibility.
And we are ready for that responsibility, trust me.
So, do you have a plan?
You mean a plan to stop Chthon from serving us all up in his all-you-can-eat cosmic flesh buffet? We don't have all the deets nailed down as of yet, but we'll work it out. Till then, keep this under wraps until we know what we're doing. I don't want to freak out the Avengers any more than they already are.
Will do.
Cool. Catch up later.
I'm more worried about the Hulk.
Lilith's tomb won't be that creepy, right? We should bring flashlights. Can't believe I find myself wishing Red Skull were still in charge.
Our time to stop Chthon is running short. At this point, I'm willing to try just about anything. So if you have any bright ideas...
We should not be sitting here waiting for Chthon to return to our world. We should take the fight to Chthon.
Everything we do here is to prevent Chthon from returning to our plane of existence. We don't go to him. That would be suicide.
I will fight him wherever I see him, no matter what those books tell you.
These books tell me Chthon has been a threat before civilization began, when all that walked the earth were the Elder Gods.
But what else? Surely there is some bit of knowledge we can use. What other things did you learn?
I could keep you up all night blathering on about this, so tell me specifically what you are curious about.
Who were these Elder Gods? Tell me about them.
Siblings brought into existence on this planet by the Demiurge, the source of all life. These beings were named Set, Gaia, Ashtur, and Chthon. They ruled the planet for many millennia, each of them pursuing their own interests, increasingly battling each other for supremacy until finally it became too much. New gods emerged to topple the old gods and remove their influence from our world.
Nothing lasts forever, even for gods. Was Chthon always this monstrous evil from the very beginning?
There was always something wrong with him, but his insatiable pursuit of chaos magic eventually corrupted him in ways he could never reverse. While Chthon's sibling Gaia sought to nurture life on his planet, Chthon sought to absorb it into himself, to remake all life in his own twisted image. It was because of that evil drive that Chthon was banished to another realm.
And there he waits, ready to return when the opportunity presents itself. Like now.
Like now.
If Chthon returns, what exactly will happen to this world?
The world and all life as you know it will cease to exist, but it will not vanish. It will be recast in Chthon's image. We will exist only as extensions of Chthon, and the world will only serve to keep him alive.
What a hellish existence. What about the Darkhold? Could it not provide us with secrets of Chthon?
The Darkhold is dangerous in its own way. With Chthon locked away in another dimension, this is how he has sought to influence events in our world. It is Chthon's own words laid down in print. We cannot trust it as a reliable aid in our battle. It would be like trying to defeat Ultron using his own memoir. Nothing good will come of it.
And the writing is probably awful anyway. The prophecy mentions the sleeping giant awakening. If that is Hulk, how important is he to Chthon's goals?
I'm not sure, other than his presence complicates our ability to stop Hydra and Lilith's efforts.
Something will have to be done about him, or Stark may lose his mind. I do not want to hinder you anymore. Keep reading. Surely there is something we can use.
I hope you're right. And I'll keep digging. One more book. Maybe that will have the answer.
I do not want to hinder you anymore. Keep reading. Surely there is something we can use.
I hope you're right. And I'll keep digging.
Another day closer to the fulfillment.
I know what it's like to feel guilty about the death of a loved one, too. My Uncle Ben. It's my fault he died.
Did you kill him?
Well, no, but I could have stopped the guy who did. Hey, those are beautiful. What are they, some kind of daisy?
Something as rare as she was.
I'm sure she forgives you.
Thanks, Peter. But I kinda want to be alone right now.
Yeah, okay, sorry, just trying to help.
I know, but this is not something you can help with.
Maybe someone else can.
Do you think what Peter said is true? That Agatha forgives me for what I did?
I know she forgives you.
Yeah, right. You can't know that.
Well, I do.
No, you don't. No one does. She's dead and it's all my fault. It's always my fault. If I had learned to control my powers better, she would be here today.
Maybe there is a lesson in all this tragedy.
Yeah? And what's that?
You learned what happens when you let yourself get out of hand. The best way to honor Agatha's memory is to learn from those mistakes in order to ensure it will never happen again.
See, you say it's not my fault, but that's not really what you think. You think I'm as dangerous as Caretaker does. I still haven't been able to look her in the eye since I've been back. She hates me.
You cannot hide from her forever. You need to figure out how to summon the courage to face her, so that both of you can move on.
Yeah, you're right. I owe her that.
You owe it to yourself, and Agatha. Agatha would want the two of you to be reconciled.
I know. I just don't know if I can make that happen.
Try. For Agatha.
Yeah, for Agatha. I, kinda need a few more minutes alone with her. Go on without me.
I will take my leave then.
Thanks, Hunter. Need something, Hunter?
We've stumbled on a Hydra unit unloading some of their stolen bounty.
Right here.
You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
That does not sound like much of a challenge. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
gets the job done.
Okay, that was awesome. You know, you're pretty good at this.
You have earned this. You are going to talk. For the mother. Taking the shot.
What makes me so popular?
That hurts.
You've got another problem to deal with. They may not be among Lilith's fallen, but don't expect any less of a fight from that one.
Aside from your little toys, what makes...
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look. Once again.
You've destroyed one of the crates. Focus on getting the other keys.
So you are the strong one.
Enough with the runaround. Follow my
Here we go. Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits? Okay, that was pretty cool.
This one has to do.
I am impressed. Welcome assistance.
I'm on it. Maybe put some ice on that. You'll feel better.
so inconsequential. Now is
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Your time has come.
Hail that!
this will have to. Still draw breath. Enjoy your rest. I have a long memory.
Okay, I felt that one.
Not that I expect you to panic. You're going to have to deal with that one now, on top of everything else.
You may see yourself as something more than Hydra.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key. You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others. secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Let's get it on. Right between the eyes.
I guess they're not holding back.
What is happening?
Someone call for reinforcements? Mother, protect us.
Look like I'm running. I've got enough webs for all of you.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Oh, this should be good. Should come in handy. Size. Something's wrong.
Das Vidania. You won't survive another encounter with me.
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
So it's...
Time to flee!
We have to aid them if we can.
That shield of yours will make a fine trophy. I think I will give it to the captain as a gift.
gonna take more than that. That's not gonna stop me. You think that hurts? Sorry, but I'm gonna live.
Composure magic. Leave some for the rest of us.
Glad you got my back.
Barely even noticed it. Hardly a flesh wound. Shake it up. How about we go raw?
I am disoriented.
I can see why Captain America has such disdain for you. He is a man of honor. You are ridiculous. You had your chance to escape.
Now we're getting serious.
The light is on our side.
I had hoped for a challenge.
Now that's a big move.
Just another scar. You finally got a piece. I hope you leave enough room for my feet. Stick a hammer into your stomach and break your damn spine. Stay right there. Yeah.
my retaliation.
Wish I had some super healing right about now. I'm going for it. Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here.
I am ready.
Here we go again. Never underestimate the good guys. You know, you're pretty good at this.
You're just lucky we aren't allowed to take this fight.
You were too weak for this fight.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Hey, Hunter. I'm gonna be saying some words about Blaze for the team. We're gathering in the cave right now. Come join us. Hey, thanks for coming, everybody. I know we're all stretched thin at the moment.
We're all here for you, Robbie. We know this is important to you.
But we should move things along. I know what you're all thinking. You thought Blaze was a major league asshole.
Whoa, I thought Professor Xavier was the mind reader, Logan.
Quiet, you. Anyway, Blaze. Yeah, he wasn't nice. But it's not a nice world. And sometimes you gotta be that way to get things done. And he really got a lot of things done. So, you kids remember that. You won't always be so fresh-faced and innocent.
Thanks, Logan. You said it better than I ever could. To be honest, I really struggled with what I was gonna say. Because I used to worship the flaming ground Blaze rode on. And then I met him. And safe to say, I didn't worship him so much anymore. Fairly certain I hated him. Right until he went and sacrificed his life to save mine. Johnny might not have been perfect, but at the end of the day, he was one of us. And I'm glad to have known him. To Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze. Is that it? Can we go now?
What's happening, Hunter?
During that last mission, was I the only one who thought, yep, this is how I die? No, just me.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
Pull up a stool, Hunter. Never too early to get caffeinated. Stark convinced me to put a shot of his new Stark Drive energy drink in my coffee.
Stark Drive?
Sure. It tastes like sweaty gym sock dipped in coffee, but at least it wakes you up. And if we're headed to Transia, I'm gonna need it. This thing could last 24 hours or 24 days. Hard to tell.
This group does not waste time. We will strike at Hydra and Transia quickly, and we will win.
Now there's a real rah-rah spirit I can get behind. I've got no time for long stays overseas. I don't like to pack a toothbrush, and my transient is pretty terrible.
It makes sense that Lilith would go back there. Back to her homeland, that is. Back to the source of her powers.
She's gonna be in for a real nasty shock if she's looking for home. It's not like the old days with the Knights of Wundagore riding around the place. Red Skull and Hydra did a pretty good job of screwing Transia up in every way possible.
No matter what the people of Transia have had to endure, they are about to endure much worse.
Poor people. That's why I'm loading up on caffeine. It's gonna be nasty.
It looks like the others are gathering now in the war room.
Yep, I'll head that way myself. Just need a few more sips of sweaty gym sock. I gotta talk to Stark about getting some new flavors.
Focus, Robbie, focus.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Sometimes, I even impress myself. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
What have you brought me today? You may have stumbled onto something important here.
Later.
point to Transia on the map.
A map is not the terrain, Blade.
You can't find it, can you?
It's somewhere in the, Russia region? Europe.
Evil doesn't take time off.
No pain, no gain.
New and improved.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
See you around.
Transia?
Is there anything you can tell us about Transia that might give us an edge?
Transia is a country in trauma. Their borders could easily destabilize at any moment. The people there, they have seen.
Oh. Hey there, Hunter. Startled me there for a sec. Hey, now that you're here, maybe I could get your advice on something?
I would be happy to share any wisdom I may have.
Okay, let's say you suspect your room is, haunted? How would you, handle something like that?
The Abbey is filled with spirits. Might I suggest making peace with whatever specter also occupies your room?
Like, make friends with it?
That is one way of putting it.
I don't think we're talking about a cute little friendly Abbey ghost. At around 3 in the morning, every morning, I wake up to wailing and the stench of what can only be described as a mixture of old socks and eggs that are about 50 years past their expiration date. I looked it up, and the internet said the smell of rotting eggs wasn't just a sign of a regular run-of-the-mill poltergeist, but something, you know, demonic.
Are you sure it is not Dr. Strange?
Now that you mention it, Stephen does practice magic late at night.
Mystery solved, then.
If only there were someone I could hire to exorcise him. Maybe magic? Something tells me she wouldn't mind having one less Avenger living here. Thanks for the talk, Hunter. Let's do it again sometime soon.
So, I read in your war journals, issue 47 to be specific, that you've been to Transia.
Is that a question?
More like a prompt. You know, to see if the journals were true, or if there was something you left out intentionally.
Ah, for intel.
Yes, definitely for intel.
Show no mercy.
I'll ensure it's done.
They have not changed their plans.
Shall we get on with it?
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Too weak for this fight.
I've got your back. No change in plans? Guess I'm still the focus here.
Bring them on, as many as you can handle.
Save this one just for you. learned your lesson.
For the mother!
So much worse. Don't make the same mistake twice. Next time I won't go easy.
You'll have to do better than that.
Our council responded.
Still they persist. A focused effort?
You've still got some time. Tear them to shreds.
Hail that! The light will carry you onward.
Appreciate it.
These cretins can't hope to stop you.
Here we go.
Do not bother running.
Watch this.
Not great, but not bad. The light shines on the most dutiful.
The advantage is mine.
I'm here to help. We're still doing this?
That is one way of making your presence known.
Ouch!
Behold the light gift.
Feeling good.
was really something.
More of them are joining the fight.
No issues to report.
Time is almost up. Do as much as you can. These fools can't handle you.
Not a problem.
That's the spirit. A gift from ancient traditions.
Ready up.
Impressive.
lucky to still be breathing.
One more time. Well, that's exciting.
They cannot stop us now!
No one can stop us.
The power of the light. I feel more like myself every day.
I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened.
Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Coming to book club tonight?
Meet you there.
After you.
My plan backfired. Thought choosing a weird book would drive people away.
Why would you do that?
More punch for the rest of us.
We doing this again.
Why have I not heard of Crash Morgan? I know it's an older book, but this is exactly the kind of story I like.
I was up all night finishing this book. I should have read it earlier.
I thought Logan might bail. But I told him we bring more snacks this time. I have him figured out. Let's get this started.
I am ready.
All right, Logan, I need to know. Why did you choose this book?
I'll tell you, just not yet. I want to hear what you thought of this book.
It was written in the 1940s, so I expected some repugnant attitudes and phrases. But it surprised me. The writing was simple, yet the story was deeper than it had any right to be.
What was your favorite part?
It's in the chapter where Crash and the princess escape the Zorgots. The next morning, they see the sunrise and Mars rising beside it. When the princess asks what the future holds and Crash just stares at Mars as it eclipses the sun, it gave me chills.
Is it just me, or do the stellar bodies represent their time together?
Absolutely. The time they have together is fleeting. I think this is where Crash first realizes there's no future for the two of them. Anyway, I think the moment gets lost when the Zorgots deploy their Null Stalkers.
I don't get why the robot dog didn't warn them. I thought it could talk.
Not until number 19, the minefields of the reticulates. It's a whole thing.
Got it. So, what's the idea with Crash's promise?
What about it?
When Crash apprehends Glaxogorp, they have a tense conversation in the back of the flypod. Crash says there's a way the Zorgots can leave the moon with everything they want, but the princess must take the throne. Then Crash vows that no queen of royal blood shall ever rule Deimos. Glaxogorp agrees, but why? Crash breaks the vow in the next chapter.
That makes no sense. Why say Queen of Royal Blood?
You're right. I can't believe I missed that. And how does that tie into the Hydro gunfight at the top of the space scraper?
Really? You don't see it?
I do.
They're shapeshifters.
Who?
Crash and Glaxogorp.
No.
Yep.
But then, when do they...
The Hydro gunfight. Crash gets hit in the helmet and goes down. And what happens whenever Crash is unconscious?
The helmet changes color. Turns bronze like the suit.
Right. Then Glaxogorp pulls up on the rocket sled and takes Crash and the princess into custody. That's when they make the switch. Crash and Glaxogorp change form. But where do they stash the princess?
It is obvious. They put her in Crash's suit.
Exactly. Crash won't need it to survive because they're within the bubble city. So we get to the Deimos Council meeting. The princess refuses the throne and declares her love for Crash, who is the princess in Crash's suit. When they embrace, the false princess deactivates the Magna Manacles binding Crash. But Crash nabs the Star Scepter from the fake princess, activates the suit's Zoom vest, and smashes through the Monoculus.
So, if that's the actual princess, she escapes. But who is the false princess?
That's a shape-shifted Glaxogorp. Without the Star Scepter, Deimos can't crown their queen.
Right. She never wanted it, and the Zorgots definitely don't want it. Glaxogorp, posing as the princess, can steer Deimos away from war.
And when the fake Glaxogorp vows the Star Scepter shall be restored to the princess, that's actually Crash.
So Crash made two vows and broke neither of them. The cliffhanger with Glaxogorp chasing Crash's ship is actually Crash returning to the princess so they can escape Deimos.
You got it. They reveal the switcheroo at the beginning of number 6, Attack of the Intergalactic Space Weasels.
Clever. I like it more now. And that's where we'll call it for tonight.
So, Logan, why did you pick this book?
Because it's fun.
No other reason?
Every book doesn't need to be a teachable moment.
Fair enough.
I almost wish this book was a comic instead. I would have liked to see the Monoculus.
I wonder if Tony could build me a robot dog.
My book was the best of them.
You have only been to 2 meetings.
Yeah, but you know I'm right.
You did not mention a book for next time.
Yeah, with everything going on, I'm gonna put book club on a hiatus until things are less apocalyptic.
I hope we come back to this in the future.
Same here. Books are a gourmet meal for thought. Not to call anyone out, but you just can't feed your mind gristle.
Well, who else would you invite, if you could?
There's a lawyer who got me out of a bad situation a few years back. Smart as a whip, picks up on subtle things even I tend to miss. As long as the books we read have Braille copies, I could convince him. Actually, I need to thank you for sticking around since the beginning. For all your help with Carol.
Of course.
I don't get close to many people. I never get into relationships. That's not a rule I ever break. But I did with Carol. Beyond all the reasons, I find her amazing. Do you know why?
You are into her because she can kick your ass.
That's exactly it.
Really? I was joking.
I'm not. Vampires fight dirty. They'll kill whoever you love just because they can. If they really want you to suffer, they'll turn your true love into one of them. That's why dating me is a death sentence, and I refuse to put that weight on anyone. But can you imagine some pissant vampire trying to chow down on Captain Marvel? First, his fangs would snap off on contact with her skin. Then she'd just chuck it into space. No hiding from the sun out there. There's no way they can ever touch her. But it's not just that.
It is you. She is safe from you.
Yeah. I never break my rule because I know deep down there's a chance I could lose control. But with Carol, hell, she could hold me over her head till I was myself again. Wouldn't even break a sweat.
Well, completely unrelated, I want to watch Captain Marvel bench press Blade.
I would not.
You are no fun.
And you already knew that. Well, I'm glad you joined me for all of this. Maybe next time the world is ending, I'll start a sparring club.
A sparring club? Is that just training with a fancy name?
You saw right through me. You leaving?
I am taking off.
Later then.
Hunter, hello.
I must meditate on Blaze, the Parchment of Power, and our recent battle. Did Sarah ever tell you how we first met?
Let me guess. A friendly conversation in a library.
Eventually. But first, we faced each other in the Abbey grounds, prepared to do battle.
I cannot see the two of you as anything but old friends.
Our relationship is typically warm and collegial, except for that day when it was cold and martial. You see, I'd stumbled upon the Abbey despite its many wards. The stink of the Darkhold drew me to your resting place. As I attempted to locate that vile tome, Sarah nearly took my head off with magic as old as the world. She thought me a sorcerous scavenger come to exhume you.
Her opening strikes are rarely evaded. I'm glad her first salvo missed.
As am I. You are both wonderful company. I would hate to have missed out on it on account of death.
So how did your face-off end?
Agatha arrived, asked why we were standing with arms outstretched like fashionable zombies, and invited me in for tea.
This I can imagine.
One arched eyebrow ended a sorcerer's duel. For all my mystical metal, Agatha was at times the strongest of us all. A joy to spend time with you, Hunter. Our time together is always a...
Hunter? You know, this isn't the first time Hydra's turned to the occult. Back during the war, Baron von Strucker tried just about everything to get a leg up on the Allies. I remember Project Lazarus, when he tried to create an army of undead Nazi super soldiers.
A force like that would have been a powerful weapon indeed. It is fortunate that you stopped them.
Did we? I can't help but look at these augmented Hydra soldiers and wonder if Strucker's work lives on through them. Or unlives.
Faustus's serum.
Is it so much of a stretch? To be caught between life and death? Forced into an endless war? That's a fate I wouldn't wish on anyone.
Should I be taking this personally?
Not at all what I was talking about. We both find ourselves called back into duty in the middle of a long war. The difference is we have a choice. No one's forcing us to pick up our shield or sword when the call to battle comes. It's a decision we make for ourselves each and every day.
One thing is certain, Steve. Regardless of the century, you are an honorable man.
I'm just trying to do what's right. But thank you, Hunter. That's kind of you to say.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Hey, Hunter. Bag. It's a lot. This is some of my best work. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
Until next time. Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Monezua.
Even a sorcerer...
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly ready to work?
Enhanced spell. Most welcome. Let us twist and turn reality.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
See you around.
I'm here if you need me. Thanks, Hunter.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural. That was expertly done, Hunter. I expected no less from someone as skilled as you.
I skipped leg.
Thanks, Hunter.
Hi, Hunter.
Caretaker could have at least left me it. Ready for more? Peace.
Salutations.
To think, long ago the nation of Transia was once the seat of power for the heroic knights of Wundagore.
Might as well be Camp Hydra these days.
They're pulling in reinforcements from everywhere. But reinforcing what exactly?
Mount Wundagore. There's been something wrong with that place for as long as I can remember.
Something like this.
Nothing wrong with that. Now we know where to strike. Time for a little payback on Queen Demon... No? Right. Make one slight mistake.
Handing my mother the last page of the Darkhold?
Bringing back the Hulk?
Okay, same mistake. Technically, fine. You take point then.
Roger that.
Actually, how about you let us handle things? The Sanctum, Tony's Gamma Death Star, Wanda. Think about it. Every time we listen to you all, some new catastrophe seems to happen. You're not our babysitter, Hunter.
You're our leader.
And we are the Midnight Suns. We're family.
And family's family. So this time...
We got your back.
Then what are we waiting for?
What if we aim for his heart or something?
He's not a vampire. He's a gamma-powered muscle man.
Juiced up with a heavy dose of Lilith's corruption.
In other words, we're screwed.
Look, I know Lilith is like a dark goddess with an extra angry Hulk as her number 2.
Don't forget the Parchment of Power. She's got that too, which is like super OP.
But we've got something that she doesn't.
A death wish?
No, dude. We've got friends. Each other. We're the Midnight Suns. And you know what we Suns do?
We rise.
We've got this, guys. We have to believe in ourselves if we're gonna pull this off. Blade, Robbie, you know what to do, right?
We'll see you soon, Nico.
Better not leave me hanging, because our entire continued existence depends on us.
Right. No pressure. It's just the end of the world.
Not if we can help it.
Should we do a go team?
Don't ruin it. A good speech is enough.
I'll be monitoring the troops' movements from here. You have a small window to strike the facility and get out.
What if we like the place and want to move in?
Watch it. If you want to prove yourself on this mission, you don't need to start acting like Tony Stark. You're traveling to the heart of Lilith's power.
We know. We'll be extra careful.
Will you persist?
What? No giant alien slime bubbles, demon energy barriers, or jolly green monsters?
Then they are ours.
That room.
Lilith, too. So it was here, all along. Wanda was right.
She usually is.
Right. One problem at a time. Midnight Suns, assemble! Or whatever.
Yes. Midnight Suns assemble or whatever.
Why not?
It looks as if Lilith has sent every last Hydra goon she could find to guard the entrance.
Between the creepy glow and the howling demonic Hulk, I think we're running out of time.
We must not let them stand in our way.
Hail that!
Here we go. Aw, you guys are so adorable thinking you can beat us. You shouldn't have pushed me.
Just be careful you do not string together the wrong phrase. Your time has come.
band!
For victory!
Very original.
Next on the list.
The curse is upon!
That was your one chance.
To think this was once hallowed ground, long before Lilith was entombed here.
Too bad it was Hydra that finally stuck around.
Chthon has been waiting eons for this moment. I'm not giving Hydra any more credit than I have to.
Nor should you.
You have earned this.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Go for it. Awesome. This should be good. You guys really don't know what you're in for, do you? Aw, that's thoughtful.
Consider it done.
The story's focus. You are strong.
Regroup at position Tango!
I'm gonna get you for that.
You are hardly the worst I've seen.
Ugh, I still don't get why these guys keep fighting. It can't be the money. What else do mercenaries take in trade?
We both know what Lilith offers them, Nico. A false promise of eternity captures every corrupted mind.
Spell carried in silent whispers.
Now is not the time to romanticize our peril.
Buy us some time!
Get inside while you can. Leave that to me.
Punch it!
Hell yeah! You alone among your kind can serve as the conduit of my power, precious child. Lead
Liber Tenebris reversus es nubis. Only a few moments longer. Together we will reforge the Darkhold and usher in...
It's over, lady!
Mother, no! Stop this!
Lucky shot. She won't hit me again.
But it is all for you. Everything I do is always for you, child.
Block her out! She gave up the right to call you that word when she sold her soul to that monster.
The truth shall reveal itself soon enough, sister.
Even with her attention focused on that damn book, Lilith's barrier will not be easy to bring down.
Yeah, but the cave shore is.
Midnight Suns, disassemble.
Now you're talking.
It's not the most elegant solution, but bringing the roof down on them will certainly put a damper on things.
Should have hit a few of those columns with the Hellride.
I'm gonna tell Robbie you said that.
Playtime's over.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
I suppose it's something. All the help I need. Accept your fate. Lilith has damned you to hell.
I am impressed.
lands.
Do not waste your strength here, child. What has been set in motion cannot be undone. Will not be undone.
You have the power to stop this, Mother!
A debt of blood is owed, and a debt of blood shall be paid. Chthon will rise.
You know what you have to do.
Glad I'm not on the receiving end. Looks like they call for help.
You can thank me later.
Danke.
I saw a move like that once. Centuries.
They must really want to piss me off.
Sister. It's been far too long.
Don't speak as if you know me, demon. You have been a monster for centuries.
It saddens me to hear you say that. But there's still time for you to see things his way.
No one calling themselves the Midnight Sun will ever join your corrupted ranks. I promise you that.
You had your chance to escape.
Weak. Weak.
You were too weak for this fight. I am afraid you might not make it back. Set on me.
Lilith may have found the one man, or monster, capable of withstanding the dark energies of that book long enough to fully restore it.
Banner's been nothing but trouble since this whole thing started.
We both know what it is like to have a power that others desire, Blade.
Maybe, but I don't rip my clothes off and go berserk whenever I'm in a bad mood.
Sustain us!
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Your mother
not realize the trouble you are in,
We can wait!
They hope to break my resolve.
Still coming my way. Stark should have just nuked this place from orbit. You know he's got one somewhere.
We have enough problems with the Hulk as it is. I doubt that would calm his temper.
I say we do it anyway. Burn them all!
The light is on our side.
I owe you one.
My work is never done.
You asked for it.
Leave some for the rest of us.
It is time.
for another 1,000 years.
Advantage is mine. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared. Not being on the receiving end of your wrath. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
The Allies have fallen.
Power of the light.
All the help I need.
Get ready. We can do this together.
Beautiful.
Have your back.
I am empowered.
monsters our number. Anyone that touches me is going down.
Do not waste your strength here, child. What has been set in motion cannot be undone. Will not be undone.
You have the power to stop this, Mother!
A debt of blood is owed, and a debt of blood shall be paid. Chthon will rise.
There's no convincing her. You know what you have to do.
Your fate is sealed. You were too weak for this fight.
You kissed the mother with that mouth? I'm on it. Payback's gonna be fun. They haven't had enough yet. They are committed to the darkness.
Sarah, my sister. It's been far too long.
Don't speak as if you know me, demon. You haven't been my sister for centuries. No one calling themselves the Midnight Sun will ever join your corrupted ranks. I promise you that.
That's one hell of a move.
some for the rest of us.
Still coming my way.
Lilith may have found the one man, or monster, capable of withstanding the dark energies of that book long enough to fully restore it.
Banner's been nothing but since
We both know what it is like to have a power that others desire, Blade.
maybe, but I...
Vengeance is needed.
Let us take them down together!
They're gonna remember that.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Give her mother my regard. Hell.
The lonely strike.
They're not shaking their confidence.
Stark should have just nuked this place from orbit. You know he's got one somewhere.
We have enough problems with the Hulk as it is. I doubt that would calm his temper.
I say we do it.
More fuel for the fire.
This shall be of great help.
Exactly what I needed.
None can escape it.
those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith. mother abandoned. It is nice not being on the receiving end of your wrath.
Reversus es nobi!
Get out of there, now! You've done more than anyone could ask!
Almost! Yo, Demon Lady! One thing, before we go. This is for
Johnny Blaze!
No! The spell must not be interrupted!
Now we may leave.
Mother.
Your mother died centuries ago. Now get out of there!
What's wrong?
Everything.
Yes, Robbie, I have eyes.
Dude, that's so freaking crazy.
Please be alarmed in silence.
Yeah, tell that to...
The mysterious structure, which has
I
been
hope
described
Aunt May
as
isn't
some
watching
kind
this,
of
because she's going to
temple,
flip.
has suddenly appeared in the war-torn Republic
We
of
try to stop
Transia,
it, but...
decimating a
I
remote
screwed
village
up,
at the base
Robbie.
of Mount
It's
Wonderful.
okay, you can say it.
Images
Doesn't
taken
matter
by
who
tourists
screwed up.
have been reposted
What matters
over
is
2
that
million
we're
times
screwed.
on every social media outlet with the hashtag #ApocalypseWow.
We're in the end game now.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company.
Wanda, there's something I ought to say to you.
Oh?
You were right about Lilith's tomb.
Did you just say I was right about something?
I did. Just as you were probably right about other things, too. Many other things. You let an old, stubborn immortal let you take the blame for so much.
You were hurting. You needed something to point to.
And here I was thinking I was the one who was supposed to take care of all of you. I am sorry, Wanda. For everything.
So am I.
I see you and Caretaker are on the mend.
Seems so. I should be happy about it. But how can I be happy about anything when the Temple of Chthon is wreaking havoc on my home? I grew up in Transia, you know. In a remote village at the foot of Mount Wondergore. It's all destroyed now. Along with those poor people's lives.
Wanda, I am so sorry.
Not as sorry as they are. I can promise you that.
We will save them. That I can promise.
And I'd like to be around to help them. But first, we have to stop your mom. I'm afraid of her, you know. Of seeing her. I mean, what if it happens again? What if she turns me back into bad Wanda? What if I go dark?
If it came to that, we would find a way of removing her corruption again.
I appreciate that, but I don't think you're going to have time for all that while you're also trying to stop Chthon from tentacle climbing into this dimension.
You're right. We probably would not have time to save you.
You wouldn't?
I'm joking.
Oh, you almost got me there.
No one is leaving you behind, ever again.
Promise?
Cross my heart.
Well, I ought to get back to the news. See what new horrors are befalling my hometown.
Do not watch too much of it. The overconsumption of news media is supposed to be bad for your mental health. Especially during an apocalypse.
There are worse things for your mental health, Hunter. And I'm pretty sure I've experienced them all. I'll take my chances with a little cable news. Night. Let's converse.
Let me guess. You came to rub it in? Tell me the Midnight Suns are just a bunch of Hero Academy dropouts who are in over their heads?
I'm not here to rub anything in. I came here to say, I thought what you did back there was brave. And bold.
Yeah, right. You mean brave and stupid?
You weren't being stupid. You did what you thought was right. Sometimes, we can do everything in our power to stop a bad thing from happening and still fall flat on our faces. Just keep your chin up and remember, failure is an essential part of the superhero gig. I mean, look at me. I haven't exactly been batting 1,000 these days, but that doesn't seem to have slowed down my ego any.
Well, wait. Are you, like, actually being nice to me?
Well, nothing like impending doom to bring people together. But seriously, I admire what you tried to pull off back there. It took a lot of guts. Maybe next time, you'll get the glory.
Thanks, Tony.
Anytime, Nico.
Yay, we did it. Ugh, the first time we're actually trusted to sit in the driver's seat the first freaking time, and we couldn't stop her. We dropped a mountain on her head, and Lilith still managed to summon the Temple of Chthon. Way to go, team.
I, for one, regret nothing we did back there. And neither should you.
Too bad it was all in vain.
We do not know that yet.
Yet? You saw what happened. Now, Ancient Ugly Squid God is gonna arrive any moment to feast on our souls.
Nico, I am not going to let that happen. Chosen one, remember?
How come you always manage to say the exact right thing to make me feel better?
It is one of my secret superpowers.
You mean not so secret superpower? Alright, I'm gonna stay out here a while and lick my wounds for a little bit longer. Thanks for, checking up on me.
Anytime. You have gone too far, Mother.
I could say the same to you, child. Leaving me for dead and buried under that mountain. What a way to treat your mother.
Next time, I will use a bigger mountain.
Say what you must, but I saw the hesitation in your eyes. Besides, you won't get another chance. The Darkhold is finally complete. The prophecy draws to its close. The Midnight Sun is coming, and with it, him. We will all have our final parts to play. Will you be ready when the curtain rises?
When the time comes, my hand will not hesitate.
I pray it does not. You have come a long way, child. Standing before me with such conviction, such belief. You look a lot like him, you know.
What? Wait, I thought we could not talk about him here.
Ugh, God, no, not him. Him. Your father.
I have never heard of you speak of him until now.
We close upon the end of a billion years prophecy. Forgive me if I'm a bit sentimental. I sometimes wonder if I could bring his soul to this place. To have him stand once more beside me. Beside us.
I implore you, do not. In his death, he has been spared the sight of the foul creature you have become. I envy him for that. What? No snappy comeback? Promises that we shall be reunited under the glorious eye of the Midnight Sun?
No, child. Not this time.